took a pregnancy test, man. I don't know how to tell you this, but like Cobra and his possible new bundles of joy. Dingus, you might be the father of my dingles! Huh?
Oh yeah.
What?
We played just Phasmophobia together.
All you want.
We would be playing together, that's what I said.
Okay. I mean, but like...
You should be the one here.
Yeah.
You know.
I'd be in the truck and you'd be alone in the house.
No, can we have like other people with me?
The ghosts will be with you.
I don't want to be with you.
Oh, that's a stinky bouquet. You brought it. Oh, the glorious flavor, dear boy. It awakens the mouth.
It's a good warehouse.
Oh shit, match game. And it's not a porn game. Thank God.
Sorry, dude. Sorry about that.
It's a fucking dating game. Never mind. People don't want to make match 3 games without making them sus.
Verifying. Sublime Surge. Neutralize effects against dragon bonuses, so the same as before. You can counter attack regardless of foe's range, so DC, it's still this DC weapon effect. Additionally, at start combat, if unit's HP is over 25% or equal to it, grants attack speed, defense, rest plus 4 to unit during combat, and it reduces damage of foe's first attack by 40%. God. IS. Please. Please. Just try! I know it's distant counter. Just try. Try! For love of God, just try. They've been just doing all stats plus 4 or plus 1 ability. God. I hate IS.
Duck.
Please do me a favor, alright? Go get Danny a beer and fuck off.
Oh, I see what we've done.
What?
Oh, behind you, behind you.
Holy shit.
Wait, did we kill it?
I thought we killed it.
It's dead. You know what?
Holy shit!
Oh, oh. Oh, I like how it's all charred and shit now.
Alright.
Crash! Oh my gosh. I've gotten food poisoning from Five Guys burgers. Oh man. So probably not worn gloves. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe they didn't cook it right.
Go, 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 go. Oh no! No! Oh my god! What the fuck? Roman is not a good time.
I want to top all boys. That's, you know, but yeah, clip it if you want. I don't care. This is my final stance. If you're not gonna take it, then don't fuck with me.
That's fair stance. All right.
Talk to her. Why?
I do not go to many countries. Fernando knows many languages. But
Now I'm so good at driving.
Some people call me racist. Did I say that?
There we go. I didn't waste a meter.
Yeah!
Oh, you Motherfucker. He's thinking about it. He really thinking about it. Oh, you gonna walk straight it. No! No!
If you ever wanted to know how old Twitter was, this was before, this is back when Asa Mitsuki was in diapers. This is back in a bygone era when Asa Mitsuki was doing, I don't know, middle school. I don't know. He was doing something.
Is what it is. Let's just try to go to bed here. I don't want to sleep. I sense something. Oh, we're screwed. Yeah, they got me good. What was that?
Alright, I'm interested. I'm just intrigued with the story of the game. What are you talking about, bro?
You heard the woman.
Move this tab there. Then. There is no going back. Let's see. Pull up an.
My name is Anne.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba.
Ay, caramba.
Disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
This can't be true. This can't be happening. There are Billy Dingus style games that I've never played before? Whoa, buddy. How did Mama Dingus miss this one on the store shelves way back when? No, usually it's the joke that your grandma buys you the game. It's like, do you have this game, Sonny? And then the Funko-Land employee points her to a game that's completely like not like the game you requested. You get like the you ask for Yoshi's Island, they get you Yoshi's Island at home, and it turns out to be this game. Granny Dingus didn't know about games even in the late 90s, and now she's no longer with us. And Mama Dingus always got me the right games that I asked for. So yeah, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome. Howdy do, and hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. I'm gonna play Croc. And I guess Croc's gonna play me. He's already screeching in my fucking ear. Of course, I'm playing the cuffed, soulless 16:9 remaster. I checked the settings, there's no 4:3 setting. It's soulless, buddy. We're not supposed to use this kind of overlay for the retro games, but we're just gonna have to deal with it, dude. Okay, so Croc was abandoned, like the baby in the Bible, and then the furry guys found him, and then the evil green guy shows up. It's a tragic tale. I like how the little blue and red guys have horns in their renders, but they don't have horns in their models. The PS1 couldn't handle it, you see. It looks like a Muppet. How sure are we that Jim Henson was not involved in the creation of this game? We're 100% sure, because he had already died by the time it came out. His son Ryan Henson could have been involved. Not that Ryan. Guys, I got no clue what's going on. I need like a talking head to narrate everything to me. So am I to presume that these are the the aptly named Gobbos? And then they hit you with the main theme. Ah yes, the titular Gobbos, as featured in Croc TM Legend of the Gobbos, Platinum Edition, all caps. Man. It's like a Tomba 1 situation where they do a whatever, but it's just the first game, even though the second game is right there. Thankfully, the game was on sale, so I didn't pay full price, you guys. Why did I do the stream for Croc out of nowhere when I said I was gonna do Animal Crossing? It's because I learned the game was on discount and the sale was ending soon, and by soon I mean Thursday. By soon I mean Thursday. So I had to act fast, and act fast I did. So we're gonna do Croc. I've never played Croc before. You think I would have? I made Tevin play it for Days Without Dingus. You know, because I knew of Croc, but I never got a chance to play it, you guys. Alright, but even though it's not technically a Billy Dingus game, in the sense that I played it, Sir Patchy is right, it is a Dingus-coded game. It is a Billy Dingus-coded game. This will be an interesting experience, you guys. I have no nostalgia for it whatsoever. But Jezzy likes it, so that means it must be good. It has Jezzy's glowing recommendations. But, hello, big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing here, right here, in the now, in the present day, present time. Hello to you. And a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Including Anne, with his big damn raid with the party of 27 before I even got on the mic. Whoa, buddy. He was already here desperately waiting for me to show up, so we didn't have to watch the night stream Street Fighter 6 segment any longer than he already had to. We have Makoto underscore Simp. We have Krusty Pumpkin. We have Dragon Slayer Productions. Aren't you still live? What are you doing here? We have Zara Zabuza. We have Call Me double underscore Astro. We have Jay Frosty. Juzzy51. Allegedly the first person here, but not actually. We have Tronic Speed. Hello, Tronic Speed. We have SCP. My grandma got me my brick Game Boy in the 80s. He's old! He's ancient! I don't even know what the 1980s are, man. Well, that's nice of her. This version of Croc was surprisingly good. I managed to get everything, but now I need to get the Platinum Trophy. Big ups Double A. Fuck yeah, it's Croc. Big ups Eddie B43. Croc back today, not so much. Those tank controls and some evil level design made it a real pain. If there's one thing I hear about this game, it is the tank controls. I hear the tank controls are quite concerning, but this version fixes it with modern style implementations to make controlling your green guy that isn't Yoshi or Gex such a breeze. Certainly a bold gambit with sudden game change when the best streamer in the world, Phil, says it's bad to do that. When he does do it, yeah, yes, the inevitable executive audible that Phil says he would never do because it would upset people who were informed that a certain game was going to be played, and then they tune into the stream and then a different game's played. Oh yeah, we would never do that, except when we do it, and then say it's okay because this or that or the other. Because Chris Phoenix, that's my drink. I'm drinking Coke right now. Taking a break from the Shasta, though I do have one more Shasta flavor to drink from my little variety pack. It's the Shasta Lime, which is basically the fake Sprite. Hey, Flippy Foreman. Another game from my childhood that we bought and can't remember if we beat it. You're a ding-donger. You are, Zara. Hey, Sansa. $18. Yeah, yes! Tingus got it for the same deal I did. I guess that's the Christmas deal? Is it still going on? You ended when I started. You're so excited. That's the thing. I remember playing this once, but I remember nothing from it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe you just have a bad memory. I like what I'm seeing so far. But it seems to have a hint of, we couldn't go too crazy with the level design because the character moves like a tank. I don't really like this whole, Croc has to constantly reorient himself. But maybe I will be proven wrong by the gameplay to follow. Alright, so we have the Crocopedia. We have a museum. Of course, we have, what is this? The work in progress tracks. We have the Game Boy Color version soundtrack. Nothing from Croc 2. You know what this means. Croc 2, re-whatever is totally gonna happen. And you're gonna fall for it. You're gonna buy it for full price. Full price. $30 PlayStation 1 games. Almost as bad as $80 Switch games. Now, how are you gonna have the music from the Game Boy Color version but not actually have the Game Boy Color version here? I'll go through all this eventually. Oh my god. The TV show? The Croc TV show? Oh yeah, this will be a fun read, maybe. Croc in Japan. The Croc manga? Oh, but look at all the renders. This is what I like. When you get the Japanese version of a westernized game, and then you have the Japanese depictions of the westernized characters, and they look like hyper anime-fied. Is that a term? Croc-sama! You never played this game, Sansa? Check the Japanese commercial. This is so very un-Croc-like. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There he is. Thank you for the lurk, Corona. Suri 3D action. Alright, that is kind of soulful. I did like that. The Croc photo book? Oh my god. The Croc convention? The Croc boof babes? The Croc boof babes with the tail and the little eyes? Oh my god, and they're both Asian! Medicare would have lost his mind! Whoa! That's actually pretty cool. The gamer girl, the Croc gamer girl on the dev team, the one woman on the team. He's playtesting Croc 2. Got the absolute chud here. Oh, the Croc balloon at the ECTS Electronic Consumer Trading Show in London. Whoa, this was in Eddie V land. Oh wait, I gotta use the right stick. What a king! Oh my god, the Croc cake. Was this dev only? Could I have went to Walmart and requested the Croc cake? The Gold Award and Platinum Award the game earned for sales of the original and greatest hits versions of the game. They actually kept this? Wait, they said they actually you got plaques? You actually got plaques if your game sold a lot? You only needed 500,000 copies sold to get greatest hits? I never knew that. 250,000 for the Gold Award? I don't know. And maybe I'm wrong. That seems kind of low. in these strange 2026 times, that seems kind of low. Launch of the original game was celebrated at a party during 1997 at a European computer trade show. Oh, okay. I said electronic, it actually stands for European. Decorated with a variety of Croc imagery and props. Hey, Nurgle. 500k of the budget version sold. It used to be 1 million. Maybe PS1 was lower requirements. They used to give you a special case if your game did great back then. You know what it's like? It's like YouTube. You go to YouTube. You do good on YouTube, you get the fucking plaque. And then you send it to Keemstar. And totally throw away your reputation. It's a Croc greeting card. Wow, the Japanese exclusive stuff? What the? This has nothing to do with Croc. Thank you, though. Alright, thank you, Croc Photo Book. Oh yeah, these are all the renters that I was able to find. Oh, the potential box art. And the Croc merch. The Croc Letterman jacket. This has literally nothing to do with Croc. Oh, Eddie B, you've been to the show? It was consumer friendly? That's where I got my first PC ordered. Ah, yes, the memories. Look at this Croc plush. It doesn't look a thing like him. It's highly sought after by collectors. Looks like Yoshi. Which is interesting, because the trivia, the Nintendo factoid trivia, Croc was intended to be a 3D Yoshi game. The brown backpack was a competition prize and extremely rare, with only 40 believed to have been manufactured. Gift with purchase for customers of a British retail store. Oh, you get a different backpack for the PC version. The Croc wallet. Get out of here, the Croc wallet. Oh, the Croc promotional t-shirt, only for use by employees at events like E3, I bet. What? A compressed cotton fabric block which expands into a t-shirt when submersed in water? Oh, it's one of those things you buy at the dollar store. The small wooden crate contained a ticket for the Croc launch party. The Croc launch party?! Although a number of the crystals were kept by the members of the development publisher team, very few of the wooden crates are known to have survived. Possession of the crystal inside of the crate granted entry to the party in the Croctail Lounge. The Croctail Lounge. The Croctail Lounge? Thing is, I ain't alluding to nothing. I ain't alluding to nothing. But if you wanted to get me that Letterman, it would be so fucking cool. Please, please, I'm on my hands and knees. Please, 4-foot-tall Croc plush was created as a unique competition prize giveaway. Photo courtesy of Greg Washer, probably the motherfucker who wanted the Croctail Lounge exclusive cup, the disposable cup, and very few have survived. Could you imagine what those were filled with? A classic black baseball cap with the Croc logo on it. Oh my god, promotional stickers. How much shit did they find? Why does Croc have this much merchandise? Oh, the Croc Collector's Edition. It's from the version I'm playing. You even get the classic Croc keychain. How was there this much merch? Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. We're getting lost in the sauce. We actually have to play the game. So I always like when the re-whatevers put shit like that in there. Okay, what are we doing? Hold on, I gotta see what are my moves? Wait, it's like Halo? You can toggle the graphics style on the fly? Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, the graphics. See, I went here first, saw that there was no 4x3 mode, and then I proceeded to seed. Look at this. Why would you ever turn this on? I hate the fake, like, CRT modes that some of these re-whatevers have. They're not convincing. The enhanced lighting? Honestly, it kind of looks better with it off. Oh god, the retro textures. Smooth retro textures, they actually looks worse than blurrier smooth. I don't think we're going with remastered either. Keep that shit retro. I don't notice a difference with remaster on the models. Is it just the textures on the walls? The models are the same! Alright. Yeah, we'll leave it as is. There's a reason that shit's all on default. Ah yes, here I am in Croc land. Yeah, it can never compare to a real CRT. Like, I appreciate the offering is there for the people that might be into that want to recreate that retro style feel. But if you're gonna go that far, like, you may as well go the whole kit and caboodle. Get a real CRT, buddy. Hey Jay Wasu, will you be playing Conker's Bad Fur Day next? I have actually played Conker's Bad Fur Day, just not on stream. I'd have to dig out the Xbox, which I'm gonna have to do anyway, because I'm pretty sure I still have Rayman 3 on it. But I would not rule it out. Don't rule it out in this here era, 2026. It's gonna be a whole new era of swollen _ dingus. It's gonna be new uncharted territory, new lands, new games never before played. Just the requirement is they have to at least be dingus coded. Dingus coded games. Oh my god. Oh my lord. What am I even doing? I feel like... Okay. I'm moving with the left stick. This feels okay so far. Here's how gamers played it in the 90s. Oh my god, how did people play this? Like, Resident Evil, I understand, but how did you play it like this? Okay, so he does the Gex tailspin. I think this game came out before Gex. Gex is getting A-logged here. Gex stole Croc's moveset. Wait, what did I just do? Oh my god, the circle button? You had to do this! Dude, they had to make this one of the main buttons, because, like, it's how you swap the camera around, the full 180. That's crazy. That was, like, mandatory. Like, okay, if we're gonna do this, and we're gonna use tank controls, we have to have the 180 camera flip. Gex was on 3DO and 2D. We don't count that, though, because that's a 2D game. When they made Gex a 3D game, and they were like, man, if only there was one other 3D Green Guy game that came out beforehand that could show us how to do a tailspin attack in 3D. You know, that's what they looked for. That's what they looked to for inspiration. Okay, you're one of the guys, right? Easy. We're already winning. Oh man, this is one of those you have to ground pound all the boxes kind of games. It's like the Grinch. The dingus will rise in 2026. We're gonna be full mass, brother. I can't wait. Okay, I gotta get the crystals, obviously. But some of the crystals are, like, specifically colored. But these standard ones are, like, rainbow colored. These are, like, the generic crystals. Is that extra life? What was that? How do I get back? Now, guys. Oh, okay. Now, I watched World Conqueror play this, along with Juzzy51. The illustrious Juicy51. This was his favorite game growing up. And, Conky liked it. But after I stopped watching, Juzzy told me he didn't like it so much anymore. So I wonder what happened. The game made him crash out? I watched Synthetic Man play this too. When the remaster originally released, I didn't see anything wrong with it then. Oh! Oh my god, it's Sonic the Hedgehog rules. Was one of the first PS1 games you played, dude? Dongle is a 100% situation, if I can get away with it. Tricky-ass platforming. It explains so much of Juzzy's trauma. Oh, is that a... you gotta have all the things style room? Oh, that looks like all the things to me. Wow, wait a minute. He did the yippee to celebrate that he got all the Gobbos, and then it didn't give me any iframes, so the enemies were able to hit me. What is this? Bonus? Because I got all the stuff? Where's the Gobbo for the Shy Lady? Shy Lady didn't want to anger Croc by having one of the Gobbos in her chest. What was that, the first trophy? Free the first caged Gobbo? We're fucking in? It looks like they... look at the remastered life icon on the right. Doesn't it look kind of scuffed? Hey, Pancake Mix. Fuck your iframes, bish! Alright, was that actually 100%? I didn't miss anything? It looks like I'm good. Alright, underground, overground? Okay, 6 Gobbos is 100%, I figured. Look, this is an early PS1 platformer. I'm sure it's not asking much for 100%, but what if it did? What if it did? Also, oh my god, this is the HD! No way, this is the remastered graphics. No, come on, guys. Why is everything so smooth and curvy? Where are the edges at? Look at the question mark. Come on, where's the soul at? No, we're gonna keep that on retro. I am not a fan of that. Show the timer. Oh, for time trials, I presume. I do like that the OG devs came back to do the remaster. Let's hope for Croc 2. Yeah, it wasn't like a limited run situation where they just got people that had nothing to do with the original product and they just shat out a lazy whatever that was secretly emulated version. I'm playing this on the PS5 that I don't have. Don't tell anyone, Jesse. It's a secret. You're not supposed to know. This guy was making silly banjo noises a full year before Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, can he push the boxes? He can, just not this one. Oh, I got the green gem. Wahey! He even does the wahey like Banjo and Kazooie. Oh, what's that? Do I have to learn a new move to get over there? I gotta pay bottles to learn a new move? The 7-Up Spot remaster next? There's quite a few Billy Dingus games that I've never played. Like, Ape Escape, I've only played the first Ape Escape, but the second one, there's a lot of games in that series I haven't touched. This game and Croc 2, never played. Voodoo Vince is another one. There's Vex. There's Scalar. Who remembers Scalar? I always saw that game at like Blockbuster. It always got my attention because he looks so blatantly like a blue Spyro. It's like, how could Billy Dingus not like have his attention diverted to that game? Another one is, of course, Bubsy. I've never played a single Bubsy game. And wait, no, I think I've played maybe like 5 minutes of Glover, emulated, just to try it out. Rocket Robot on Wheels by Sucker Punch before they were known for Sly Cooper. Never played that one. Buck Bumble? It's another one. Wait a minute, how am I short? He's short! He's a manlet! How am I short? What am I missing? Is that not the end of the level? It's like the shortest level ever. You fell into the Gex trap? Now Gex I played. I played all 3 of them, though I only finished 2. You could only push me to finish Gex 2. And hey, Dogsplained, if I didn't say it. Almost finished Vex. Final boss was awful. It wrecked me, so I did better than Nitro Red. I beat one more boss than him. Dr. Mudo. You typing out Vex somehow reminded me of Dr. Mudo. Now, wait a minute. I had to have missed something here. Let me go through it one more time. You played a bunch of Scalar? Yeah, that one I only ever saw. I never was like, oh my god, I just have to have Scalar. There's something up there, look. Oh, wait, you're right. I shouldn't have broken it. Good thing I can restart the whole level. Wait a minute. We're learning. Come on, Croc. I know you can get up there. Some of the color gems are very well hidden. I see a well up there. I think I bought Scalar, just randomly turned up on my Xbox HDD. I didn't do nothing. He's a pirate! He's a filthy pirate! Oh my god, how would you have known to do that? How would you know to do that? Context-specific wall. What the hell is the matter with them? Look at this goober. He's just minding his own post. Okay, I wasn't here before. Of course we gotta get the extra life. Yes, that's true. Whoa, it's a Gobbo. One of the things I gotta do. One of the guys I gotta find. He was there the whole time. Now, how is that fair? I gotta, like, kill the guy first before hip dropping, my frog splashing. Come on. Okay, this is how we get there. One of the guys Dinger's gotta do? Yeah, me and a little furry fuzzball, we got something special going on between us. He's the balls to my dingus. I love him no matter how much hair he has. Might have been able to jump down the well with the worm like the first level. I saw what looked to be like purple poison, so I didn't think it was safe. I am concerned though. Perhaps I still missed one colored gem. Hey Leo Kira. Yeah, this is your DSP alternative programming. We have a Croc guy, Okay, we got all of them. We're winning. Wait, we might not be winning. We might have to redo the level again. Croc was one of the first games I remember playing. I have never played it before, so I'm righting a Billy Dingus childhood wrong. Now this is the Soulless remaster, but it's actually not Soulless because it had people from the original team come back. I don't have to ground pound that. I can just hold the button. No, I missed one. It was probably at the start, too. Alright, one more time. It was probably right here. No? I already forgot what was in each respective box. Okay, it was probably in the worm well after all. I just thought it looked unsafe to jump in because I saw poison water. I don't remember seeing poison water in the first level's worm well. We'll call them worm wells. Nice music though, very peaceful, very cozy. Did you know, guys, this was supposed to be a Yoshi game? I mentioned it earlier. A 3D Yoshi game by Argonaut Games. Who are Argonaut Games? They're the Croc guys, but they're perhaps more well known for making Star Fox. Star Fox, the original one, and Star Fox 2, the canceled one, that was then promptly uncanceled, like 20 years later. They made both of those games, and then they were felted by Nintendo when they were like, we want to make a 3D Yoshi game, and they were like, the fuck you won't. We're already making Mario 64. We want our first 3D game to be about Mario, not Yoshi. So they felted Argonaut, and they were like, fuck no, brother, we still have the concept. Let's pay a guy, and let's ask him, make a green character that's close enough to Yoshi, but not actually Yoshi. And that guy they paid? Yup. He came up with Croc. Okay, that's not poison water. It was just Jello. This is concerning, though. This means it doesn't lead to another room. Hey, Arcantic. Hey, Silent Assassin. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing Croc, the first time Croc playthrough. It's a blind run. Whoa, buddy. The Jello's replaced by Gummy Savers in Croc 2. The fucking product placement. The absolute balls on Fox Interactive. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. We do a little crockin'. How can they be so well hidden, Juzzy? It's a game for babies. What the? That's how they get you to buy the strategy guide. Wait, I think I freed even fewer Gobbos this time. No, wait, I still have 4. Okay, restart one more time. There's gotta be a... Where's that 5th Gobbo at? Where's that damn 5th Chaos Gobbo? Oh my god, you're right, I didn't go back to the cage that time. I thought this was the level with the lava waterfall. Man, that looks cool. Will we even see it? Will I just be redoing level 2 for eternity? 5 to 10 years before this, we get Zool, get another Amiga platformer with the Chupa Chupa Lollipops branding. It got a sequel. I know of that game because AVGN looked at it for like 5 seconds. Are the gems like rings? The gems do seem to operate under the rings principle. I don't see any health bar for Croc. I've only gotten hit enough times to lose all the gems. So by process of elimination, I have no choice but to assume that the gems are just like the rings of Sonic the Hedgehog. No, I don't think they're like Spyro gems. This predates Spyro by a year, so they wouldn't have been inspired by it. I don't think I can kill this guy. Croc was a failed Yoshi pitch? I just said that, Red Innovator, but thank you for reiterating the information. Now one more person who may not have known that now knows that. How's the game so far, dude? Very strange. It's supposed to... Originally, it was supposed to play like this. You had to play it like this, with the tank controls. I don't know how people did it like this. Apparently, even though it was it sold the most on PS1, the control scheme was developed with the Sega Saturn's D-pad in mind. It actually did see a release on the Sega Saturn. The remaster adds normal controls. You know, because we live in a post-DualShock world. 3D platformer with the D-pad. You're out your fucking mind. The little brown guys like the Jinjos? Yeah. Our heroic Jinjo counterpart. But they also predate the Jinjos. Dude, this time I got the one in the cage. I still ended up with 4. Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. I only had Croc 2 grown up, and if I recall correctly, the controls are smoother than that. Well, Croc 2 was like 99, so no, that would make sense. Of course, they would have taken feedback into account, because that was back when devs cared more. Argonaut really does feel like a Bizarro World version of Rare, right? We were even right down to like goofy characters with googly eyes. Oh yeah, I brought up Buck Bumble earlier. It showed up in that little intro that played as soon as I booted up the game. Yeah, the gong is that's your goal. Someone wanted one of the GBA Spiral levels into fully 3D. Get back to me when they do that for the entire game and not just one level. Okay, Shoutin? Why did I say Southern? Shoutin' Lava Lava.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
Hey, Pim Pam. Sorry. Hey, Pim Pam. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We still have the suffering work week of total suffering. Was almost over with. But other than that, we're doing great. I was feeling Croc-ish, and there was a sale on the Crockery whatever. The sale ends on Thursday, so I was like, oh, fuck. Well, I've already promised it for Extra Life, so I may as well play it now while the sale's still going on. If you want to play Croc and you want to pay not full price, you have until Thursday to pick it up. Did I talk about the random Donkey Kong Country Returns HD update? Yeah. It's kind of weird that update adds more shit than some of the paid updates that have come out for these Switch 2 games. It's kind of silly. But it adds Dixie Kong, who plays just like she does in Tropical Freeze, and it adds Turbo Time Trial, which speeds up the levels and then asks you to complete them again. Croc was easy to remaster because Argonaut had made sure to buy the rights to it. Some other franchise when the company died. Forgot what the other one was. Probably Buck Bumble? Dingus, is there a snow ice storm coming your way? You prepped? Allegedly. I was warned about this from a friend. I had no idea, you guys. I'm an idiot. I don't pay attention to the news, you guys. Let me take a sip. Take a sip, you sleazy asshole. No, I'll be okay. I'll make sure to prepare. Thank you for letting me know. I'm fucking praying for... I'm praying for this. 3 days of no work? Hey, well, I'm praying for you. Hopefully you stay safe, too. You can stay inside and, enjoy the aforementioned no work. What's this? What? Secret area. Hey, Rennie. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Sup, Dingarooney? Here to engage and support positively with the Dingus Partner Push TM? No, thank you so much. Is a free extra life just out in the open? What? Come on! Scam! Really? Croc, what are we doing? I just want to hit it! Alright, I'm just not even... I guess Croc was not made for melee combat. And they wanted you to do this with tank controls. Yeah, I know they made the Emperor's New Groove, and they made an Aladdin game for PS1. Aladdin in Nasira's Revenge? Watch me fuck this one up. Whoa, buddy. Nazir's Revenge? No, that's the one that stars Chantal. Whoa, this clearly demonstrates the raising platform mechanic. Ah, fuck. And the pushing block mechanic, we can't forget about that. Oh, okay. I thought that would have led to another secret area. Why would you need the balloon to go down? Just drop down. Yeah, don't do your frog splashing just yet. All right, now we can frog splash. Alright, now we're raking it in. Let's get some gems! Let's hit the gem goal, chat! Okay, we need another key now. What did that do? Okay, that did that. No! All my gems! I ground pounded in the lava. Why did I do that? Croc, why are you allowed to do that? Why is Croc allowed to do this? Croc should not be allowed to do that. This is very unnatural. The invisible gem goal? Guys, we need to hit the invisible gem goal. Come on. What are we doing? The key behind the gong is a specific type of evil. It's meant to trick players who just rush toward the goal. As though you would immediately forget about the Gobbo trapped in his cage here. Come on, it teaches the player to explore their surroundings. What are we doing? What? Am I doing something? Does that mean I'm hitting them? Did I win? Or I win? A winner is I? It doesn't look like I'm hitting them. Alright, I guess I did it right. I was worried I was supposed to be ground pounding them, because it didn't look like they were getting hit. I don't know, the effect was not convincing enough to me to let me know that I was doing the right thing. My failed and still gets the Globo. Lair of the Feeble. What the fuck is a Feeble? Well, I guess it's whatever that is. No, wait, that's the bad guy. That's the Feeble right there. He looks like that thing from that one Dr. Seuss story. Oh, hell no. What is this? Oh my god, no, 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 don't run off of that. Oh, it's the duck thing that's feeble, not me. Oh! Gotta make sure we're not missing anything. Anything up top? Is it possible for me to go up top? I don't think Croc has a ledge grab. Easy money. I can't believe Croc doesn't have its own Twitch category. Croc, once again, disrespected. It does! It does! Sometimes I go into the actual category, and sometimes we fool around in the retro category. Okay, this is the feeble thing. I like the remastered boss HP bar, though I don't know, the font could stand to use some outlines. We gotta call Brian to replace the missing font outlines. That's looking a bit bare. Hello, Zookster. What is this music for the boss fight? No! Really? I lost all... Wow. All my gems. Literally all my gems already gone. Oh, it's not a remastered health bar, it's just brand new? We didn't have boss health bars in 97? Well, that can't be true, because Crash 1 and 2 were already out. But that's it? Where's this defeat animation at? Only now I notice Croc has one fang. He's just like an anime girl from Anime Night. Yeah, I was looking through, I was looking through some shit, and I think it was the artist. I said earlier that they had paid an artist to design Croc to look just enough like Yoshi, so they could reuse some of the work that they had already done on the 3D Yoshi pitch. So that artist specifically gave Croc one fang because one of his cats only had one fang. That was a cute little reference. Wait, no, that's the defeat animation. They're friends now. Whoa, secret level. The Kirby Caverns? What's so Kirby about them? Switch out of retro mode? Ladies and gentlemen, they hired that man. I don't like this. Me no joy this. Okay, see you ton. Oh, I'm the boss? My bad. I do like this option. It's like the Halo remaster. There's the remastered boss model right there. I prefer the old models for sure. You can even do it while paused. I gotta say though, like I like the main font. This sub font though looks pretty lazy. By playing this game, Dingus admits he's a children's entertainer. Whoa! Oh, my phone's done charging. Give a quick unplug there. We don't want to overcharge it, you guys. Nah, there's no font change option. I looked at the options earlier. So for me. I don't know, you guys know how I am with, like, aesthetic. So generic fonts, when you could use a more fitting font, do tend to, tends to upset my tism, buddy. Whoa, buddy, now how do we get over there? Hold up, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to lose all that, yep. Oh man, we might lose the first life here. Sleepy Zaw! No! Kai Aster and Sleepy Zaw double raid? No, get out of here! Ah! It's a Sleepy Zaw and Kai Aster double raid! What are you guys doing here? You're supposed to play Dead Island 2. You're supposed to be playing Dead Island 2 never-ending playthrough. Big up Sleepy Zaw, Kai Aster for the raid. Hello, Cradle J. Hello, Yuki Dot. Welcome to the Positive Croc stream. We're playing Croc. Hello, Croc. Oh, well, speaking of Croc, look at this guy. Look at how happy he is. He's so happy you guys are here. Hey, Yowie. There's something about saying hello to a person that's just named Yowie. Hello, Yowie. So, this is a Billy Dingus coded game here. Retro style game that I have never played before. I'm playing the Soulless Remaster. It's like the Halo Master Chief Collection. You can press the start button and instantly make it soulless. This is the Unreal Engine 5 button right here. The We Hired That Man button. For obvious reasons, I will keep it. I will keep it on the retro graphics. Hello Grim. Hello Goldie Apples. Hello Mimic. You played this at a friend's house? I never played it at all. Every time I hear about this game, it's because someone's grandma bought them the wrong game. But apparently it sold at least 1 million copies. Did you know Croc 1 outsold Banjo-Kazooie? Croc 1 was like... People regard Croc as some kind of forgotten mascot, but Croc surprisingly outsold many of your favorite games.
We'll resume Dead Island 2 again on Tuesday. Well, not
It's
resume,
a sussy clip.
We'll start the DLC on Tuesday.
No, it's a sussy clip.
Look at Zah. He's my favorite collab partner.
Zah was accusing me of hand-picking the clips whenever I shout people out. I don't.
Come on, say who
I
it
don't
is.
hand-pick the clips. This is just what plays. It picks a random clip. It picks a random clip and plays it. I have nothing to do with the clips that get played.
Okay.
No, I don't pick the clips. How would I have time to pick the clips while I'm playing
What
the
do you mean
game?
contraband not seats? Oh, I didn't check his bag.
This is just a bad dream.
I know, this is getting too much for me too. Everyone
Notice
expects
how
everything
the
of
Kai
me,
clips are
and I have to
all
do literally
sussy
everything
moments, but
here,
the Zaw clips
and
are all
I
just
feel like
Zaw by
nobody
himself.
understands the pressure I'm put under.
This means
You
the
know?
Kai fans are
It's just-
specifically the
it can make you
ones
do
in
something
the community
crazy.
that are clipping the sussy clips, not the Zaw fans. Zaw's innocent. Zaw's innocent. The Zaw bros are innocent. Okay, we gotta give the Twitch shout out to Zaw as well. Free Zaw, free Zaw. I saw that Dead Island 2 stream. Dude, Kai's such a bully. Like, what is wrong with him? Kai spent the whole stream bullying Zaw. He wouldn't give Zaw this weapon or something. Zaw made a mistake. Like, it's Zaw's first time playing the game, and Zaw made a mistake, and then Kai was like, "Fuck you! I'm just gonna torture you for the whole collab, and you're just gonna have to deal with it." It's like psychological torture over there at the Kai and the Zaw stream. That's why I can't collab with Kai. He's gonna trick me and he's gonna tease me. It's not gonna be a fun time. It's ironic though, because Kai's really desperate to play a game with me. I'm like, it's not gonna happen, buddy. Unless an Italian plumber's involved, I don't think we're gonna play a game together anytime soon. We could play Croc, but Croc doesn't have multiplayer, I don't think. Now you could do something really fucked and look for a game that has crossplay, and then you play on PC, and I get the PS5 version. Thank you, Croc Sloop, for the 3-stream streak. Can we play something on Switch together? For you, Zaw, I do anything. Almost anything. Yeah, we can do that. And then Kai can sit there in the corner and be jealous! Jealous Kai! Wah! He's getting felted. He's gonna be in the corner, grimacing. He's gonna be in siege mode. Why haven't they made the Croc 2 remake yet? Wasn't this last year? So maybe Croc 2 will be shadow dropped this year? Why did they include the handheld versions is my question. Like, why does this version have the soundtrack from the Game Boy Color version, but it doesn't have the actual Game Boy Color game? As you're just teasing me at this point. They're gonna do it like Tomba. They're gonna pull a Tomba, where they have a, instead of doing a collection for like $40, they just release like one and then release two, and they're both $30. We're gonna have Croc 2 as a separate release, and I forgot to go use my cage. My cage keys, so I gotta do it again. He's snarky! He's replaced! He's gondolaless! Kai's in the cup chair? We're gonna put Kai in the cup chair? I guess so. Alright, let's give the Twitch shout out for Sleepy Zaw. Let's get some follows in the Dingus sector for Sleepy Zaw. Kai is no longer my best friend now. Sleepy Zaw is my new best friend. Let's get some follows for the Rising Star, Sleepy Zaw. Horror game enjoyer? I said horror, not horror. If you like a spooky game of any kind, Zaw has probably played it, or will play it in the immediate and far-flung future. I was gonna say, don't question my pronunciations on things. I'm like, I always say I'm like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. I'm always saying shit wrong. There's a term for it too. It's called malapropism, where you just mix words together. I'm supposed to be able to get over there, but I don't think I should be able to. Let's see. Okay, you have the damage boost. It was totally possible. Oh, never mind. You have to waste all your gems to get an extra life? Who the hell would do that? Oh my god, is that Barrel? What the? It's a barrel in my stream chat at like 10. This is strange. You're not supposed to be awake until 3 in the morning. What's Beryl doing here? No, this is a secret club. You're not allowed. You're not supposed to know that I'm here and that I also stream. And that I also play games that I enjoy and that I sound like this. There are 0 iframes in this. I'm just gonna believe it was like this on the PS1. Beryl, what do you think of this? If I hit the start button, it's like Halo. I make it HD. They hired that man, and they made it worse. But thankfully, you don't have to play the game like this. But if you existed in 1997, and you played this on the Sega Saturn or PS1, you would have had to have played it like this. Like this. There are kids out there, like you could have had Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. Your grandma got you Croc, and you move around like this with the D-pad. And I'm like, how did people play it like this? I don't want Resident Evil as a platformer, respectfully. Yeah, it's the retro button. Look, I like my retro stuff. I like my retro stuff and my Nintendo stuff. So we're gonna play the game like this, as it was intended by God himself. God came down from the heavens on high and said, guys, the retro games gotta have their jaggies. If you smooth out the jaggies, we're gonna have a problem. Press start? Yes, press start to hire this man. Yeah, kids like Juzzy. But what you guys don't know is that A, Juzzy is Australian, and B, Juzzy is evil! And he pirated all of his PlayStation 1 games because his father had a mod-chipped PS1. The kind of PS1 that would get you in trouble if you played Spyro 3 on it. Spyro, you're playing a hacked version of this game! I cannot allow you to finish the game or access all the content. I'm gonna continuously erase all your gems and your dragon eggs and take all that shit away from you. Let's get a shout out for Beryl while I'm distracted. Whoa, it's my new cool best friend, Beryl! Let's get a strange clip. Pablo, put up the clip. What are we gonna get? Oh, what the hell? What kind of model is this? This isn't the Beryl I'm accustomed to. I'm very scared. What is this? Beryl, explain. Beryl sisters, please respond. Beryl sisters, please respond. Oh, this is before the rebrand, the successful rebrand.
I used it on the living gun.
Sometimes the clip RNG does that.
I like how this time
it'll pull up ancient clips.
It was not mission critical after he explained. Okay, I'll stop.
I like the model though. You can kind of see how it's a precursor to the modern day Beryl. I'm guessing that was like 10 years ago. The site was still Justin TV. Thing is, why do you know so many femboy streamers now? I cannot answer that. I go by what's in my recommended sidebar. That's how I find people. We go to the sidebar and Twitch says, we think you might like this person. So far, it hasn't missed. We haven't had a miss yet. Maybe I'm just easy to please and easy to impress. My harem of Babby Nikus. You guys are just mean. You say everything's a femboy. I can raid like a very the people here don't know. I can raid like the blatantly himbo VTuber, and some motherfucker will say, "Oh, this is another one for Dingus's femboy harem." It's like it's blatantly a Fujoshi, Yume Joshi himbo motherfucker. Oh no, that's a femboy. You don't know the terms. You can't just look at an anime guy and say femboy. Thank you, guy with two names, for the defense. Thank you for running defense. And welcome, guy with two names. We're playing Croc. Yeah, it's Solon Femboy Valor. When you can't think of something to say, you just say femboy. There's different categories. You have the himbos, Then you have the femboys. Then you have the Babinikus. I would fall into the Babiniku camp. Yes, I can when I'm brain rotted to see any anime male as a femboy. Okay, so then you would look at one of those bear guys, the Baras or whatever, you would call that a femboy? Perhaps you would just to be funny, but it wouldn't be categorically accurate. Now, would it? Every time you say you were playing Croc, I have to do a double take. I can't play Bollocks Fit like this. I'm sorry, Croc. Let me say Croc's... Okay, this will be our deal. We'll say Croc Sleuth whenever I'm referring to you, as in Croc Sleuth, and not Croc as in the character Croc, as featured in the game Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. What if he has no clue what Bara means? Bara is like the strong fellas, right? The fat strong guys, sometimes they're hairy. The English equivalent would be bear, I think. Aren't people called bears, the fat bears? Wait, I think I went this way. I'm looking for the other cage. Oh yeah, the fall damage. Okay, Bara's large and muscular. There we go. Okay, we gotta do some backtracking. I feel like I've seen this design before. Oh, you know what it was? Remember that Arthur episode that was making fun of the Beanie Babies? And, like, Pogs? There was, like, the little potato guys with different designs? That's what it reminds me of. I know too much? Of course I do. It's cultural osmosis from being in this fucking lame sector. This lame sector of anime enjoyers. Okay, what did that open? Tell me what this opened. Break out the Prima Game strategy guide. What did that open? How many people have told me about the new Donkey Kong Country DLC? Only 2 people. I think people are respectful enough to understand that if something comes out related to Nintendo, I have very likely have seen it. Oh, Q*bert? You're right, it is Q*bert. Why was I thinking Arthur? No, wait, I'm not gonna take back my Arthur comparison. I am so reminded of Arthur. Hey, Beer Joe. Welcome into the Croc madness. No! Ah, fuck! I forgot there was a gap! Wait, no. Beer Joe, what's your relationship with this game? How long have you known of Croc? You never told me about Croc. It's my first time playing Croc. Hey, Puddin', welcome in. Am I gonna play Earthworm Jim? That's another one. I was talking about dingus-coded games that I've never played before. Earthworm Jim is one of them. I've never played Earthworm Jim 1, 2, or 3. You can at least excuse me for not playing 3, because I hear 3 is the bad one. No! He ran at me! It was a targeted attack. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to damage boost it. Let's fucking go, we're in, and the extra life was no longer there. Hey, Koizumers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Koizumers. Koizumi_Kaito. I am allegedly supposed to play Mario Party Jamboree with him tomorrow at, what was it? 6 Pacific, 8 Central, 9 Eastern. And I'm gonna use this opportunity to get on my hands and knees and beg. We need a 3rd and a 4th. Now, I don't think you have to have the Switch 2 edition. It's compatible for both systems. But we're begging! Now, it's like the Ralph... I'm calling it the Ralph Mail family reunion. So there probably will be some Ralph talk. So I am prioritizing people who at least have cursory knowledge of Ethan Ralph. Because I'm sure he will be a subject of discussion. Hey, Blue William. Yeah, guy with 2 names. Apparently, I played Smash Brothers with this guy and Ethan Ralph in 2018. in Ralph's old dusty Discord server. I have vivid memories of this. I just don't remember it being live streamed. But it in fact was. It in fact was live streamed the entire time. Weird Joe's memories of Croc. I had Nintendo and my half-brother that had PS1. He had so many demo discs that that's how I played this gem. Oh, okay. See, I knew about this one growing up. So, it's not that I wasn't aware of it. I just never had a chance to play. I don't even think we had a demo disc that had it. But I always saw this one ad, and it was the ad. Well, I can blow it up. Because I have it on screen as like a little thing on the overlay. So this is Croc. I know it's kind of scuffed, but look, it's Croc. He's picking his teeth with the Mario hat with the N on it. I wonder what the N stands for. You got Crash's shoes and Lara Croft's guns. It's supposed to imply that Croc devoured and consumed the other mascot characters to become the #1 Scrimblow Bimblow. This is very inspirational. And Croc won, to his credit. Croc won. Croc won bigly. He won so bigly, as I said, he outsold Banjo-Kazooie and felted him. If you have trouble finding an extra, let me know, Dingus. You played this before, Anne? Okay, so all Gobbos found so far. Yeah, there were no Gobbos here, just a puzzle piece. Okay, so next level. Oh, okay. Sorry, you meant Mario Party. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you had anything going on. I will continue the search. I was thinking like you and Seru, because again, like I imagine like our memories of being in the server will come up, and then we'll probably talk about Ralph and like what's going on with the Ralph situation. So I think it would certainly help if our third or fourth also knew a little bit about Ralph. All right, I get it. Look, everyone said it was always about Mario Party. Sarah, I only worry because I don't know what his schedule is. Yeah, because I saw him in your chat earlier, and he said he just woke up. So, I mean, maybe it could be a case where Seru falls asleep and then wakes up just before the collab, and then he's well rested and ready to play, well refreshed. Can you imagine if Ralph messages us saying, "Hey guys, it's me. You all running a party without me? That can't be true." Croc 2 is fucking dope. Well, I hope I enjoyed as much as I'm enjoying Croc 1, Koizumers. I like it, and then I died. I like it. I don't like the tank controls or this soulless new art style. Thank God we have the retro art style. What the? Oh, of course he respawns. Thank God we have the modernized controls for the modern audience. I could do Mario Party, but no Jamboree TV. Yeah, I had asked Koizumers this. The Switch 2 version of Mario Party Jamboree, you can play, if everyone has a Switch 2, you can do Jamboree TV and do like the additional mini games and all that extra shit. But if even one person only has a Switch 1 version and doesn't have the Switch 2 edition, everyone has to be on the Switch 1 version of the game, which is fine. I'm able to do either. It's why I had asked, because it does affect who I was able to ask to participate. I know the edgelord name of the villain, Dante, right? The green guy on the overlay here, the bottom left. Wait, why are there two paths? Sangers! No! Sangers! What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. Sangers! It's another Sangers raid! Coochie become a partner already, Bish? Bish? I'm trying my best over here. Hey Sangers, I'm doing a thing that you don't do. I'm playing real video games. Hey Tarantula. Let's get a clip.
Wait, unless... Wait, look at these stats.
Mario Party 7 is the best of the cube Mario Parties. I disagree. It's Mario Party 6. It's got the day and night system.
Oh. Hold up, chat, I'll be right. Milla can take the hit. Right?
What next?
Wait! What am I doing?
Winds, heat me!
Time to sleep.
What am I doing?
Why am I playing Mario Party by myself? I'm not playing Mario Party by myself. I'm playing Mario Party with my new best friend ever, Koizumi_Kaito. Did you know, Sangers?
I completely fell asleep.
Koizumi has achieved your dream. Koizumi is now a voice actor, the thing that you told me you wanted to be. This is proof, Sangers. You can achieve your dreams. It's not too late. Let's get a shout out for Koizumers. Let's get a clip.
I like.
Oh my god, he's playing
platformers,
Sly.
so this kind of shit, I want to figure this out, even if I'm tired. I don't care. I want this. I get what I want.
Tarantula, what are you doing?
Daddy gets what he wants.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Daddy gets what he wants.
What?
Daddy gets what he wants.
What?
Fucking Daddy gets what he wants.
Huh?
Oh, there we go. We'll keep going.
Besides being one of our people was a great fighter.
Interesting. Thank you, Tarantula, gifting the 1 month tier 1 to Andre. And congratulations, Andre, for getting it. Yes, but if you love gacha, if you love gacha games, if you love Nikkei, if you love Brown Dust 2, if you love Fire Emblem Heroes, Night Sangers has your gacha news and updates for you. That is when he's not spending the whole stream doing like a co-op raid or whatever.
Oh, boo!
And if you like any kind of game, retro or otherwise, Koizumers has got your back. Damn. What the? I think I already broke that one.
Yeah, swollen dingus, literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
And you were asking about Mario Party 4. My problem with 4 is that it's too slow. And the boards look whack compared to the ones in the later GameCube games. I don't like how it's all in the cube, and the pathways are all like those static pathways that are all gray and bland. There's a mod for 4 called Mario Party 4 Deluxe that removes a lot of those issues. But I haven't had a chance to really play a game of it yet. Yeah, the catwalks is what I mean to say about them. The catwalks. I'm not a fan of them, you guys. Most people aren't. You know, it's also got like less characters than the later GameCube Mario parties, so it's like it's got that going against it. The minigames are good though. The minigames are like, it might have the best minigame collection of the GameCube Mario parties. Did I ever play the Fortune Street game? No. But the guys that run the all CPU Mario Party games will occasionally play around a Fortune Street. Okay, that leads down. I probably don't want to go there yet. But I'm currently chilling in Discord, bundled up, preparing mentally to go to the office tomorrow. Oh no, Anne's at the office! We're never gonna do Ding Slop in the morning. Hey UNF. Big ups UNF. Let's get a UNF clip. Get the Koizumers Twitch shoutout as well. Oh, Resi 1 Remake? And a Hype Train! Thank you guys.
I dodged that. I dodged you, you piece of garbage.
Oh, you have played the mod, Blue William?
Get dabbed on.
I've seen it get played by the all-CPU Mario Party people. I've just never played it for myself. Big ups, UNF. We'll get a Twitch shout-out for him in a moment. We're gonna shout out everybody. This is what you get with Hollywood Dingus. corporate _ Dingus. And you can help make it happen. You can help make it a reality. Just give me the LRR, the lurk, the raid, and the restream. But there's no restream tonight because there's no casino. But just give me the lurk and the raid, and we can make it a reality. I appreciate it again, Sangers, for the raid. As well as Sleepy Zaw, Kai Easter earlier. If anyone needs to go to bed, I know how it is. You gotta go to bed. You gotta go eat. You gotta go drink. gotta go walk around. You gotta go die and go back to reality. I understand. Don't let me keep you. I will just continue to die myself in this baby game made for 5-year-olds in 1997. When I was but a blip on the radar, the biological radar. Hey Toper, hey Praise That Son. Fuck. All these enemies got the Arlo Muppet mouth. Oh, to anyone who fell asleep or wasn't here for Kirby yesterday, I fought Arlo's editor. I fought Arlo's editor in Kirby Air Riders. Like 2 matches. The Yoshiller guy. We gave him a piece of our mind. Wait, hold up. Leap of faith. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. We got 3 gifted subs. What did they go to? They went to Cold Pro, Yowie. They were here earlier, and Damos. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. You could have gifted the 3 gifted to anybody, but you chose to give it to me. I appreciate you for giving it to me. Back to reality. You saying this is an isekai dinger? It is. The first isekai ever released in gaming was Super Mario Brothers. The second isekai was Croc. The third isekai was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What am I doing? What's the gimmick? I'm scared. Oh my god. How are you supposed to know to do this like this as a kid? How would you have known? That's what they want you to call the tip line for. Now guys, let's get some tips. I figured it out thanks to the Japanese strategy guide. No, I did it earlier with a different set of blocks. I already understood the mechanic. Yaujana. Frieren is my favorite isekai. Frieren's not an isekai. No, I'm not saying it like that. The Yo, it's Hitler guy. No, Yo Schiller. According to some stupid streamer, Frieren is considered isekai. Is that stupid streamer? Does his name start with Ann and does it end with Leet? Do I know about the alleged history with Croc, Argonaut Games, and Miyamoto? I do. I started the stream out with it. We do a little wiki warring, and I am a Mario guy, so I do happen to know about stuff like that, just off the cuff. The offhand Nintendo trivia. So I'll reiterate. Croc started out as a 3D Yoshi game in development by Argonaut Games after they finished work on Star Fox 1 and the cancelled but then uncancelled Star Fox 2. 3D Yoshi game starring the green guy because he was very popular after appearing in Mario World. They pitched it to Miyamoto and the boys at Nintendo and they were like, fuck you, we're already making Mario 64. We're not having our 3D platformer debut game on the Ultra 64, which was the prototype name of the Nintendo 64. We're not having our debut 3D action platforming game be made by a third party. We're making our own game. Fuck you! Get out of here! And so, the relationship with Argonaut Games, as a result of both that and the cancellation of Star Fox 2, was forever tarnished, and they went their separate ways. But they still had the engine and the concept, so they were like, fuck, we gotta do something with this, because we already, like, got this far. So they retooled it, and then they turned the guy into Croc Guy. They hired an artist, and they were like, okay, design us a character that looks like Yoshi, but isn't Yoshi. It looks just enough like Yoshi that we can kind of preserve the mechanics, the animations that we had made for the character. And the artist came back with Croc. Gave him a little fang, too, because his cat only had 1 fang. It's like if you designed a character and your inspiration was Jasper. So you gave him like Jasper's, I don't know, you gave him his fur color. I appreciate it, the hype train guys. Yeah, did the old copy my homework and make it look different, exactly. Exactly. Alright, sorry, I'm scrolling up with chat. I want to make sure I don't miss everything. You know, the all-CPU Mario Party thing has a name? It does! You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared to say it? I'll say it! I'll drop it right now! Mario Retardy! The fucking wokoids, the wokey wokoids want you to call it unsmarty? It's fucking cringe. We'll never know it by that name. Not while I'm around. The reason why, okay, let me tell you, Croc Sleuth, the reason why I didn't call it Mario Retardy, like right immediately, is because me saying Mario Retardy is kind of strange, and a lot of people don't know what that is. So if I just say all CPU Mario Party, I'm not self-censoring myself, I'm explaining the concept without having to follow up Mario Retardy with a lengthy explanation as to what Mario Retardy is. I can say Mario Retardy all I want in my stream, in which I can say Mario Retardy as long as as much as I want. I was just thinking of you, the viewer, who might not know what it is. All right, I think I'm caught up. And thank you for the hype train and all the raids. If you don't know Retardy, you're not gonna make it. Okay, we gotta do something here. Wait, he does have a ledge grab. What the? I was over here saying he didn't have a ledge grab. I'm sorry, I was slandering you, Croc. Okay, that lowers that. We backtrack. Oh wait, no, we don't need to. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't move it outside the purplish area. We're learning, we're learning. Let's lower it again. I've been around since 2010, of course I know what it is. I watched it ever since the first guy, Grandesco, was doing it, but then I fell off of it for a few years. I only just came back to it, I'd say, within the past year and some change, since 2024, I think, was when I went back to watching it. Oh my god, wait. I didn't see that one was a sinking platform. Let's go. Just random dudes when you can still link Twitch streams there. Ah, Bazarpachi! You're exposing yourself! Grandesco was among one of the first, and I believe the most well-known from that particular era, though many people have since done it. That's just a name that I associated with Bose. I used to have the old Dingus laptop out. That was a long time ago. I would have the old Dingus laptop out. Just set to that stream. Ain't nothing but something to watch. No, I'm sorry, I said Grandesco. I don't know my history. Sorry, excuse me. I don't know my history, so I'm not gonna say he was the first. But I think it's fair to say he was pretty well known for doing it. Okay, nothing in there. I guess they ran out of hiding spaces. They just put that purple gem there. The ding top? That's what they're gonna call my circus, the ding top. You ran retardies sometimes? This is the ancient Zarpachi lore. Alright, we got it. Made me think of Nabisco National Biscuit Company. Not a very American name, is it? Surely it would be Nakuku. Oh my god. You know what these remind me of? These little areas, they remind me of Mario Odyssey, the Scarecrow rooms, and the Donkey Kong Bonanza Challenge rooms. These are shrines! They're Legend of Zelda shrines! In Croc PS1? Could it really be so? What? Nintendo steals another Argonaut idea. Dingy, what's your favorite nickname? I really like the Dingler, though the Dinglemeister is pretty cool too. I don't mind what people call me if it's a variation of Dingus or Dong or whatever. I don't think I've ever complained about any specific nickname in particular. I will say, you calling me Dingy is certainly up there. Is it number one? Maybe. But then you have the way some people say it. Like, I really like how Zaw says Dingus, because he says it with such cheer and joy. You can say Dingleberry, I don't give a fuck. You think that's gonna upset me? That's on brand, that's in character. It's in brand to call me a fucking wad of shit. I'm sorry, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna mute, hold up. Zaw did not know what dingus meant until today when Kai told him. I know, I was there for that part. It was very cute. I guess, I don't know, perhaps I'm assuming, but from what's the sound of Zaw's voice, I assume Zaw's British, so I mean, Eddie B can clarify, perhaps the terminology is just different over there. What does dingus mean in the UK, Eddie B? Darkness descends. Ooh, it's a spooky level. Dongatello? I like that one. Oh god. It's not a thing here, but it's obvious based on expand dong and being swollen. What you have to consider too, not that you would know yet at this time, but Sleepy Zaw is very innocent, and perhaps he genuinely just did not know that. Wait. Fork in the road? Where do I go? I like how we have all this lava, yet we get the cheery little theme. It's kind of incongruous with the level design. Oh no! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! The game glitched! Wow! Fix your game, Argonaut! Okay, oh, we fixed it! Wait! Okay, the game, I can no longer jump. The jump button no longer works. I can no longer jump. Nintendo was right to no longer cooperate with you, Argonaut. You stole my jump button. Did you even know he could do this? I only used this in the first level. The circle button, and you do like the weird flip. You had to do this in the PS1 days to make the camera work. Isn't that so adorable? They had a dedicated button. A dedicated face button, so one of the primary buttons is not dedicated to an attack or some kind of special move. It's just dedicated to getting the camera to work. Alright, we gotta... I can now jump again. Shiggy redeemed? I had to tell Zaw the hidden meaning of your name, Dingus. That's what I'm saying. I said earlier, the Zaw and Kai DMs? Could you imagine the Zaw and Kai DMs?
My goodness.
Whoa. Thank you, Common Rider _ Hydra, for the follow there, bud. Welcome to the Retro Variety Chill. Sometimes we don't do retro, sometimes we do. Today we do. What are we doing? What's the catch? Wait, wait, wait! Do I just have to catch it? Sangers, help me out! Okay, never mind, I don't need your help. 20% of the Za and Kai DMs are just Za telling Kai he hates ketchup, and Kai not believing him. The Dingus and Kai DMs, they're nothing special. Kai's such a bully on stream, but then you go into DMs with Kai, he's like the nicest person ever. It's like, what the fuck? You can take my word for it. But he doesn't act like that on stream at all. It's quite confusing. He's sending me mixed signals. And then in chat, he's such an A-log. He's such a little troll. But then you talk to him in confidence. He's like, you're the best person ever, and I love you. Did you know you're my #1 streamer, Dingus? It's called playing a character, Dingus. I don't play a character, I'm just me, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Sangers is a real one too. Sangers said today that he would sweep for me no matter what. Literally, no matter what, Sangers would rush to my defense with the golden broomstick. I can safely say on the mic today, I would do the same for you, Sangers. Not that it accounts for much because you've already been canceled for reasons that I don't even care to look up. Just you tell me you're canceled. I'm just gonna believe it was for a happy misunderstanding and that it wasn't anything too serious. What do I do here? I mean, come on, it's a 3D platformer from the 90s. I'm gonna die if I jump into the water, right? The swimming mechanic in 1997? Dude, if you jump in the water and crash too, same year, 1997, you die? It has awkward swing? Oh, I should be mashing X, my bad. You can still spin. The full body spin looks so weird. When you look at the 3D Gex games, the animation for Gex spinning is so fluid that it's believable. The animation, it's convincing. I'm not really convinced by the animation of Croc spinning here. Yeah, no oxygen limit either, unlike Mario. Oh, yeah, you want the Unreal version? Ill. I no joy this, me no like this. Wait, I'll just say this. Sangers would defend my racism? What do you mean? What are you saying there? Twitch admins don't listen to him. He's lying. It's not true. There is no racism to be found here in the swollen _ dingus hopeful partner stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Talk about Sanger's xenophobia and how he hates all Americans. Oh, I'm a Canadian. I have it so great here with my fucking free healthcare, but I gotta wait 10 months to see a doctor. Oh, guys, you Americans, I feel so bad for you. I don't hate you, but I'm just gonna fucking mock you anytime I talk about politics. That's what you get on this Sanger stream. I will defend your equal hatred for all humanity. There you go. That's more like I hate everyone except the people listening to the sound of my voice right now. Fight Night with Flibby? What the hell is Flibby? guy with two names hates the Euros and the Canadians. Well, don't say that with Eddie B within earshot. Yeah, dummies, he's gonna get racist after he scams the partner. Exactly. You gotta be on your best behavior on the road to partner. Then after, you can do whatever you want, and Twitch will they'll just sweep for you. You can shock your dog, and you'll just get away with it. Oh, there's our fucking hero. Or should I say villain? I'm gonna call him our hero. Look at that mushroom. Look at the untextured mushroom. I suppose that would be Flibby. How do you not know the classic boss Flibby? He's up there with Bowser and Boom Boom. Dude, I would not even put Boom Boom up with Bowser. What's wrong with you? The classic cartoon sounds are sending me. Dude, like the library of stock sound effects in this game, it's kind of like fucking with me, because I hear these sound effects in like every other Billy Dingus platformer that I've played, but I've never played this game before, so I hear the sound effect and I'm like, no, wait, no, this is supposed to be... I'm only supposed to hear this sound effect in this other cartoon game. I agree, it is in fact sending me. I don't know where it's sending me to. Hopefully not Canada. Anything but Canada. I just think of that one Fairly Odd Parents bit. Alright, time to go destroy Canada. They've had it far too good for far too long. Old Norm there was just talking about the healthcare. Gwen is not the most hated person here. Rydrick would be up there, though. I don't know why people don't like Rydrick. Mr. Pun says I have to play a game with Rydrick to understand why I hate Rydrick. I think Shroom said that, too. I won't understand why people dislike Rydrick or have jokes about Rydrick until I play a game with Rydrick. I mean, I played Mario Kart with him. I didn't see what people... I didn't understand the secret. Maybe I just take my medication. I take my meds. I take my stop hating Rydrick pills. Try scheduling things with Rydrick and him grinching? But isn't it like a cautionary tale? I know not to schedule things with Rydrick because of the precedent set with other people. Get it? The precedent? Mario Kart's not a co-op game. So you're saying I gotta play Repo with him or Monster Hunter, and then I will understand. Just for the record, it's not because he's black. No. I have to pause and think about it, because it's like Mr. Pun plays Monster Hunter with Karma. He plays Monster Hunter sometimes with Snow. And they're both black. Okay, there's Flibby. Our fucking hero, Flibby. So I will not call Mr. Pun racist on my twitch.tv stream. Oh, we're dying. It's over. The audience? How do I curse splat him? Do I just wear him out? Is that his attack right there when he's cheering? There we go. And then you get the classic bonk. That's the bonk sound effect when you bonk Garfield on the head. Someone do the sound effect. K Rule ripped off this boss? No, Gex 3 ripped off this boss. Dude, it was the late 90s. Everyone loved wrestling. There we go. Ow. Wait, no, the bonks. Did you hear that? The bonks overlapped. The overlapping bonks? You E5 it? They actually didn't do much. Nah, I'm quite disappointed with this one, Dog Explained. I mean the boss? I saw the boss for a split second before the cutscene started. I expected more from a boss such as Flibby, the great Flibby, the muchly hyped Flibby. I heard after Flibby lost his first match, he went home. He went home to kill his family. Yeah, I heard after a long and arduous undertaking, a standoff with the police, allegedly Flibby locked himself in his house and then killed himself. It's all alleged, of course. I don't know if this is actually true. Alright, secret level. There's no Gobbos here. Isn't this boxing? I mean, yeah, but it's clearly inspired by, like, the trends of the time. Come on, even Spyro had the Yeti boxing, but that was clearly inspired by the hype behind wrestling. Everything had to have boxing or wrestling in the late 90s. Heard a rumor that a wave is showing up? A wave? An amiibo wave? What?
Move aside.
It's an almighty Tevin massive raid! With a party of 236, Mamma Mia. Big ups, Necro13. I saw you were live earlier. Amran, Almighty Tevin. Sea Snow, Draggers, Commissar Authority, Exodus. We got Ghost Parade, we got Newbird Mitch, we got everybody coming on in. Capitalization. That one Ryan. Not that Ryan. Anything but that Ryan. Hello, Hate Army. Tevin, we're playing your favorite game, Croc, on the PlayStation 5. Not 1. Tevin, did you know I made you play Croc for like days without Dingus? But the truth of the matter, if you want to know the truth about it, is that I myself have never played Croc. So I'm playing the remake, which I bought for $17. It was on a big discount. We got the UE5 button. It's like Halo. Check it out. You can Halo it in real time and swap the graphics. I was regaling the audience with trivia as we did everything in our power to not discuss the night stream, Street Fighter stream. We had Croc on the Sega Saturn. See, I only knew it as a PS1 game. The reason I counted it as a Days Without Dingus, because my qualifications for Days Without Dingus were game I grew up with, or game that I wanted for Christmas but never got. Or game that I got for Christmas. Croc was one of them. I wanted Croc, I just never got it. So, that's why I made you play it. How do I get out of here? Big ups Gears fan. Dingus had to do homework on this game to avoid talking about DSP or Arlo. True. I didn't want to watch any Arlo today. I wanted to focus on the Croc chill. Bill just finished It Was a Shite Show. And see Lily outfit 34K Oos? Is this true? Jade wanted to see the child characters' outfits? Whoa, buddy! I'm sure there was a valid explanation. We're just hanging out here, Tevin. I was regaling the audience with the trivia. I was talking about how Croc was intended to be a game about Yoshi, but then Miyamoto came in and did what Miyamoto does, and he was like, fuck you! No! Mario 64 is already being made! And they kicked those guys to the curb, and they were like, fuck, but we still got the engine. So they paid some guy to redesign Yoshi to look like Croc, and then we had Croc. And then they paid some guy to make him say all these funny voices. Kaboom! Curse splat! Curse splat! Wow! Curse splat! He was doing the Banjo-Kazooie noises before Banjo-Kazooie. Hey, Slump. It's Slump Neko! Whoa! Want Arlo to be in DSP's chat too, like Repzion? So do I. Let's get a Tevin clip. And a Slump Neko clip. It's my new best friend in the world, Slump Neko. Latina Senorita Extraordinaire.
This momentous event. Me winning another match of Fortnite. The 1000th one. Alright, we fake him out.
Oh, I remember this clip.
Almighty Jax.
I was here for this
We
live.
just have to fucking do something.
This was a magical moment.
Imagine being this good. The Bacon Slayer.
Almighty
The bacon got slayed.
Z, Almighty Z.
Ay, ay, ay.
Bacon Slayer.
No,
That
yeah, I was
bacon slayed.
I was here for this live.
And now we lose to the last guy.
I think it was like I woke up and you were playing Fortnite. It was like an 8 a.m. clip or something.
I really was the Spider-Man during this match, though. The senses would legit tingle the whole time.
What Mysico one? What Mysico
Cocky in the
one?
chat for the clip. That's how you know it was in the morning.
There, left side.
The true Spider-Man Far From Home was the friends we made along the way.
A little hungry. They just want a little snack.
And here's Slump. Look at those bazongas! Highway! Oh, that was a short clip. If you like that clip that was super short, you should follow Slump Neko. We've checked her out her stream a couple of times. She's checked out my stream a couple of times. She was playing Katamari today. I actually have to play those games because they're part of my charity goal. So I had like the first reroll game, but I didn't do the Royal Reverie, and I haven't played this new one that they came out with. So that's one I will get to. Croc is also a charity game that I got to do. The charity goal to play Croc. Yeah, this one I had never played before. Let's get another clip. Is Heaven kind of godlike at Fortnite? Oh, look, we got the Castlevania clip. Review tech, don't look.
Oh, here we go. Fuck, it's barely gonna be red. Ah, shit. Can I, like... No. Go. He's gonna go ballistic.
Can I figure out which Castlevania this is? Symphony of the Night, because it's got the guy looks like that.
Oh,
I know that guy's sprite. That's Symphony of the Night, right?
Oh, motherfuckers. Oh, no.
See, I don't know my Castlevania as good as review tech, but I know that's what Alucard's sprite looks like.
Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh.
Y'all looked at the game? So Slumpers loves retro almost as much as I do. And she recently upgraded her PC from a laptop set. This is one thing we had in common. We had the laptop set up for the stream. I still have the laptop set up. Slump Neko has subsequently evolved the setup to a full gaming rig, and I'm over here on my hands and knees. I'm kneeling from how jealous I am. She's the female dingus? She doesn't yell as much as I do, I don't think. But yeah, she's got the PC rig now. I'm PC-less! I'm desktop-less! Whereas she's just topless. So, I'm sorry, I apologize. I had to go for that. Dingus' waifu upgraded before Dingus? She's not my waifu. Just stop spreading the scent, Juzzy. It's not looking good, Dingles. Stony real assholes, by the way. You Nintendo gamers want Symphony tonight. What? Fuck? The Requiem combo pack of it and Rondo and Blood is Sony exclusive? Weren't they doing Castlevania collections, though? Thank you, Chowder, for the giant emo. You can hear the grin. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just over here playing Croc. I'm over here having fun. You're trying to start stuff. Oh, dude, the giant cobra? That's a conky emote, isn't it? I'm sick of it! If you want amazing emotes like that, you need to follow World_Conqueror. You guys know Conky used to not like me, but we mended our creative differences, and now we get along just fine. Hey, Jax. No! What? How was I to know that that enemy was capable of doing that? The gambling emo? I gotta say, that Cobra emo, whenever I looked at it from afar, like as a small, tiny emote, 28 by 28, I thought it was of Cobra gambling and not of him punching the fridge. I don't know if I'm the only one. I played the PS1 version of this and the controllers were so wonky. Dude, I was showing it off. I don't know how you did it, Slump. Look at this. How? This is so weird. I like this in Resident Evil. I really like tank control survival horror. And I love platformers, but I would never mix the two. We have used save states? Whoa, you're cheating. This remaster adds normal style controls, which I cannot do without. What I think is the best part, Slump, is the dedicated button to unfuck the camera. You just hit circle if you want to unfuck the camera? Like, what the hell? That's crazy. It's like, I don't know, the playtesters must have said, guys, we gotta do something about the camera. And they're like, well, we don't really have any plans for that. Let's just dedicate a button to unfucking the camera if you ever get stuck. Like, it's one thing to have a button like this. It's one thing if this is like R2 or L2. This is the circle button. This is a raid from GPM with a party of 10. Thank you for the raids tonight, everybody. You're supporting the partner push. We're 4 out of 6 within 30 days, Ooses. You, Rue. You can help the push.
Yeah, I'm looking at Mexican really after this.
Snatch that membrane up off of there.
And thank you for the GPM shuffle. Look, there's GPM.
Well, I guess it must be a shame.
What a character.
We can't go outside, baby boy.
You played 40 hours in 2 weeks. I'm burnt out. 50 Cent Bulletproof was bullshit. This is unrelated to 50 Cent, but I hear 50 Cent and I think people kind of like 50 Cent. So I think Snoop Dogg. I had a Game Informer magazine back in the day that advertised a game starring Snoop Dogg. That was a GTA clone. It never got published, but they had a whole article on it. I forget the name. I think it was like Snoop Dogg's No Respect or something. Eddie B can fact check me right now. Snoop was in True Crime LA though. Maybe it was a contractual obligation. He had to be in some kind of game. Oh, thank you, Andre. Thank you for showing up. But check it out. We're shilling it again. The Transparency Progress Report. Ladies and gentlemen, the Transparency Progress Report. We're almost there for part 1 of the shill. The shill journey. 2 more. 2 more to go. And then we gotta wait a couple of weeks. And then we gotta start it all over again. And get 6 more. And then I can send in my 500-word essay about how I'm super cool and my community is very meaningful, robust, and interactive. And maybe I gotta wait a few more weeks and then maybe I get rewarded. Positively. A positive and meaningful reward. Yeah, the wait part. And I was hearing, Tevin, maybe you can confirm, but you always get rejected on your first time. But I was looking at other people that got partner following this change, this switcheroo to the new policy that you saw there, because it wasn't always like that. The old policy was you had to have a 75 average, like in general, which I could never hit. But under the new policy, I was looking at people that were getting partnered. Like, oh, a lot of people were like, oh, I got it on my first try. Oh, yeah, they were very nice, man. I got it my first time. Perhaps people have gotten nicer. The human-style moderators of old were fired, and the new ones are nicer. Who can say? Yeah, it's way different now, dude. You know what it is? Twitch is scared. They're scared. The old partners are getting old. They're crusty. The old generation is retiring, so they need a new generation of new partners. So they're quickly approving everybody. Remember how DSP got his bankruptcy due? He got his bankruptcy through during COVID. They just pencil whipped it and just said, okay, yeah, bankruptcy approved. That's the Twitch partnerships now. They just pencil whip them. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm telling myself this so that I don't get too disappointed when they reject me for being weird. Too much competition now, Twitch can't get away with milking your attention. They're scared of Kick. They fear the Kick monster. No, I'm not gonna chat GBT my essay. I'm a writer style, apparently. I gotta write my essay, and I gotta mean it, and I gotta own it. But hey there, Ripsy. DSP gonna milk the dents with Street Fighter 6. So, okay. Did he hit the goal? He said he got the $30 for the DLC to play as Sagat from the one guy, and wasn't even the guy that promised to do it originally. But then he said, you guys gotta commit and support, and then I will commit to buying the DLC. So if in this timeline the stream failed, he would have just pocketed the $30, a la DJ Runo. So I'm guessing it wasn't a modern DJ Runo, because someone would have said that he didn't hit the goal by now. Hey, Halligan. Which Glover game is this? I still gotta play Glover. That's another Billy Dingus game I didn't try. Along with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, and Tack, and the Power of Juju. Those are the Billy Dingus coded games that you always see at Blockbuster, but you never rented. Yeah, the new whales, the new old whales. Kicking the unlimited money glitch. He begged very hard and got the goal early. Unfortunate. I guess it's sort of fun to watch him play Street Fighter, so that's good. More fun than watching him play RimWorld or Pokemon, right? Correct? Links to Time Sweeper? That's another one. I didn't have an Xbox. Is that even the... I don't think you can... I'd have to emulate Links, or... find like a really crusty Xbox copy and backwards compatibility style it on my Series X. I'm sure that's one of the ones you can play. Yeah, you get the raw fill stream snipes with Street Fighter 6 at least. Remember playing Tack on a demo Xbox at the store? My Blockbuster only ever had the GBA demo kit. That's where I played Donkey Kong Country 3 for the first time, with the specific GBA soundtrack. Blinks was too young for this world. You know why it failed? It was made by the Japanese. It was made by the Japanese for Xbox. The devs who made it are the same devs that would go on to make Yoshi's Island DS. Tevin's second favorite Yoshi game. Hey, Coyote. Why hasn't Blinks been remade? It's kind of fucked if you think about it. Fucking Voodoo Vince got a remaster before Blinks. I love the renting random crap at Blockbuster to play. What I didn't like is when you would give them a game and you would take it home and then it wasn't the game that you wanted. I picked out Speed Punks for PS1. I distinctly remember this. I got good grades. Papa Dingus took my young ass to Blockbuster, and I rented Speed Punks because I played a demo of it on PlayStation Underground, the demo jam packs, and I was like, wow, I like this game where you race as dumb little school kids. I want to play this game on my PS1 console. So we go to Blockbuster and pick it out. I get home. It's fucking Cool Borders. some dingus swapped the disc and the employee didn't notice, and I didn't want to cry at my dad and tell him to bring me back because I didn't want to be like a burden on my dad, so I just like owned it. I ate it. I ate the L, and I had Cool Borders for a weekend. Now the trolls in the chat are gonna say, "Oh, Cool Borders, you fucking won! You fucking won, dingus! You're a fucking man!" And I'm like, I don't want Cool Borders. I want Speed Punks. I want Speed Punks. I want to play Speed Punks. I don't want to play Cool Borders. It's a sports game. And it's like, how the fuck do the employees not check? Like, surely there is a system that labels, like, what is what game. How do you put the Cool Borders disc in the Speed Punks box and then you don't notice? Was he just A-logging me? It could have been a mistake. Like, they should have it alphabetized, right? Why would Cool Borders be next to Speed Punks? Now, if he gave me Spider-Man PS1 instead of Speed Punks, like, I would understand that because Speed Punks and Spider-Man would be, like, next to each other, right? Correct? But with the Cool Borders? You gave me Cool Borders? I could have gotten some free rentals if Papa Dingus went rage mode on him. That was back when Papa Dingus wasn't... Well, he was always kind of crotchety, actually. I'm gonna take back what I was gonna say. Oh, wait, this is Unreal Engine 5 version of this level. Yeah, we're gonna keep that on retro for sure. It doesn't matter if it's racing, Mr. Pun, it's sports! I want my Mario Kart clone! Because I didn't have my N64 yet. Did I ever play the Gravity Rush game since it's rumored that Bandai next forgot an IP that they're releasing on other platforms? I need my Jade decoder ring, but I kind of understood that. No, I have not played Gravity Rush. One day. I like, what's the name of the character? Cat? Is her name Cat? I like her design. It was on the Vita, right? And then they remastered it for PS4, but made it exclusive to Amazon, and everybody hated Sony for doing that. And then they made Gravity Rush 2, and it's like, if you want to understand the story of Gravity Rush, you gotta get Gravity Rush 1, but then, like I said, it's exclusive to Amazon, and Amazon, of course, did a limited print run because they're Amazon, so you didn't really have an opportunity to pick it up. And then the Vita is like, the less said about that, the better. You're gonna pick up a Vita in 2016 to play Gravity Rush 1 to understand Gravity Rush 2? No, yeah, I know they've since re-released it, like, digitally, and now it's not hard to find, but I'm just saying, like, at the time of release, I remember that it was Amazon exclusive, and not a lot of people were fond of that. What am I doing wrong here? Fusion Frenzy, the first true Microsoft party game. Yes, Cousin Dingus had it on his Xbox. Cousin Dingus was an Xbox head, so we did have Fusion Frenzy. I remember thinking it was a Mario Party clone. I was like, yeah, this is basically Mario Party. I had fun with it. He had Fusion Frenzy and Halo 1 and 2. I don't think he had Conquer. The Soulless Conquer remake. Yeah, it's looking like a backtrack situation, Dog's Blade. I'm sure a speedrunner could get up here, though. What if it was just the excellent quality control of Blockbuster where they just put the box back on the shelf and it was some idiot before you that put the wrong game in the case? That would just make me seethe even more. No! That makes me seethe the most right there. What's with the giant cog in the middle of the ice world? It's not very thematically cohesive. What do cogs have to do with the Antarctic? What's that? Whoa, wait, look. What the hell is that? What is that? Secret. How the fuck would you know to do that? There's cogs alive! When was the last time that we ever had a good cog segment? Don't you miss cog, guys? Remember when Phil unequivocally blew Cog the fuck out? That was funny. Like, I'm sorry, I know we hate Phil, but like, Cog lost that. He lost that fight. And then he tried to parlay it because like 1 or 2 detractors gave him big ups in the comments. He tried to parlay that and he became like a detractor of Phil for like a week, but then nobody stuck around, so he just went back to A-logging Ralph. The only one I'm familiar with was him bopping Ralphie, but it wasn't even him, it was his friend. That was Dan, not Cog. Cog was the Pokemon master sicking his Pokemon Dan on Ralph. No, I'm not talking about game Cogs, I mean Cog the guy. Cog the man versus Cog the idea, this Cog. Ralph might be dead, he hasn't been online in 5 days. Yeah, right, I've heard that one before. Remember when people were rushing to tell me that like Ralph had died and they had found his body on the beach and there was like these news reports and it was like a white, a clearly white guy, they assumed he was a tourist and people were like, oh my god, that means it was Ralph. They said the guy looked like he was drinking alcohol. Oh my god, it's Ralph, it's Ralph, it's Ralph, it's gotta be Ralph. And then Ralph just showed up like the next day. He was completely fine. Ralph will turn up. But imagine if Ralph does die, one of his last interactions is with fucking Darkside Phil of all people. It's just... Imagine, you spend your Christmas with Darkside Phil, and then you die. If only that was Catherine's life. Who would show up to his funeral? Because he abandoned his brother. He abandoned his brother in a home. His uncle doesn't like him. Who would show up to Ralph's? I guess the cat? Phil? Phil giving the eulogy? Now guys, I'd like to say a few words about my friend, Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph was a man. Review tech shows up for no reason. Ethan Ralph was a man. Birds. Would anyone care if he died? Even the A-logs? I think it would... I'm not saying that Ralph is on the tier of Cobra and that, like, he would have people, like, genuinely upset. I think he would have people... But it would be like Cobra, where there are a lot of people in denial, and then the truth of the matter comes out, and then people just have to slowly accept it, and then people pretend not to care at first, but then over time, people start posting memories and sharing clips of Ralph, and then it starts to really hit that, you know, Ralph is gone, and even if he was a pilled out, zannied out Guttleman, who wasn't ever going to deliver classic moments, lightning in a bottle moments ever again, just the fact that now you'll have like 100% no chance of ever getting another one of those moments again, it'll probably hit. It'll be a real sobering moment for the A-logs en masse. Okay, I have to backtrack for the Switch. No! Okay, so we're not going that way. It looked like I could hang off of that. Can I climb? Don't tell me I'm blocked. I'm supposed to backtrack. Okay, it's possible, it's possible. I was just being a scaredy cat. There we go. I gotta say, I'm really liking the game so far. I probably would not have liked it as a Billy with the old control scheme. But I feel like even Billy Dingus would have gotten used to it after some time. Billy Dingus, you know, he's the kind of kid that would play... He loves Crash Bandicoot so much, he'd play a fucking Lilo and Stitch game that plays exactly like Crash Bandicoot. don't even think Jim would care. Probably not. Jim's done with Ralph. He's a base political streamer now. With takes that are especially polarizing to all demographics of his fan base. Current and former. Look, at least he's doing what he loves, chat, even though you may not agree with them. It's not like Review Tech USA's politics or DSP's politics. When you hear him ranting about ICE and that lady, at least you know it came from a place of passion and a true commitment to his beliefs. Okay, we're good. Okay, 10-minute ramp. After this level. Am I winning? Oh. No! No! How was I supposed to know? Okay. Hey, Brian. Well, yeah, now that they diagnosed what Jim has, I imagine he will outlive Ralph. What?! Our lives go here. And 64 controller C buttons? Dude, I told you it was supposed to be a Yoshi game, did I not? It all comes together, you guys. No! The game glitched. Alright, one more. Another one. Last one. How many does it want? We'll lose. Dude! Hey, Somnius. Turn on the Unreal filter? Sure. What do you think? Have we hired that man yet? No! Alright, here's how Dingus can still win. Gimme, gimme. No! I thought that signal signified the end! This son of a bitch, I thought that meant it was over. It looks like I just multiplied the polys. We got rid of the Jaggies, but at the cost of the soul. It's a PlayStation 1/Sega Saturn game. I mean, I need my fucking dithering Jaggies. I need my schizophrenic, shaky textures, thank you. I'm sandbagging for the benefit of the audience, don't worry. Wait, I don't think I have to hit it multiple times. I'm gonna test my experiment. Oh my god. Alright, this kind of makes it easier. Alright, we're back to where we were. I did the sheep minigame first try, Jesse. But I thought I was fucking it up and I didn't do it right. Walking on top of it? Do we test that? I have a theory. I would like to run an experiment. No, you gotta jump! Walking doesn't work. Walking does not work. Walking does not work. The experiment was a failure. I tricked the internet into doing what I want. I'm the puppet master. I successfully gaslit the internet into telling me what to do in the Croc minigame. Right? Alright, now let's play Street Fighter. No, I'm not gonna play Sagat. Man, I had like 20 plus lives at one point. They don't go, your lives don't go to the levels. They go to the fucking minigames. What a crack of shit, man. Oh, this might be it. No, wait! How much does this Gobbo want? Da 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 da! Dingus better be playing on tank controls. GPM, you're gonna be disappointed. But not as disappointed as the rest of the audience will be for the daily wrap! Walking is the easy way for the 3 arrow buttons with tank controls. You can just turn to the left and run forwards and backwards. No, I think I would do worse with tank controls. Because now I'm used to the modern control scheme. Now you're gonna teach me you're gonna tell me I gotta learn the old control scheme to have an easier time? I don't think so. I'm gonna struggle. So Phil bought more wrist rests? Why? GPM, this ain't a Spyro clone. If anything, it's more like a Banjo clone. Hey, Edgy. Welcome in. We're doing Croc. Look, guys, it's my new best friend in the world, Edgy. Known detractor friend of Necro 13. We never get clips with the new model.
Like, don't clip that. Don't clip that I said that.
He's an artist. He does his own art. If you want fun art from Edgy, you can give him money now. And maybe, you know, I know there's just so many controversies about artists who never deliver, right? Maybe if you give him money, you might get something back. No, you have the Dingus guarantee. Edgy would never scam you. You should probably clean up the old clips. Yeah, I've been shouting out a lot of people as of late, and oftentimes we'll get a clip that's an old, ancient clip. You gotta do the clip auditing. Sometimes it'll pull up a very recent clip. Other times it'll just pull up a ancient clip. There's no rhyme or reason. Alright, obligatory fill segment. The only video segment of the stream. Let me pull up the Brave browser. Yeah, if it's Kai, it'll be a sussy clip. You know what it is? Dogsplain, after Kai rebranded, I think he deleted all his old clips with the old model. So you only get the sussy new clips now. Okay, so the wrap is 15 minutes. That's cool, I guess. I don't know why it needs to be... Well, okay, it's technically... It's 13 minutes and 28 seconds. You will 100% draw whatever I'm told to? Of course you will! After you get the money. You could do like a half and half thing. I know some people do that where they get like half the money once the commission is made and then half the money once the art's delivered. Alright, here's our hero. Hey, Apache Goatee. Stage technically took Dinga 2 days to complete. Shut up! No, it didn't. Alright, DSP Morning Show premieres! Both Pokemon and... Wait, no, this isn't... No, this is old. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is from when I last watched a wrap. No, it actually is 15 minutes. Sorry. I lied. No, it's only 10 minutes. Wait, no! This is... this is the rap from yesterday! Am I looking at the right sub box? No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Wrong. Wait, no, it's the 21st. This is the right rap. I'm dumb. I'm dented. I'm dented. This is the right one. This is the right one. Thank you, Mad Adder, and welcome in. Close but no cigar with Clay Obscure. Best Street Fighter 6 stream ever? Whoa! The Daily Wrap, January 20th, 2026. Is he 1080? It'll be kind of blurry on your side no matter what, but I'll do what I can.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday. I almost forgot the day.
He's old. He's
20th
forgetful.
of January 2026. Now, today was an interesting day because we had a couple things going on, and based on how things went with certain things, it would actually determine the future of certain streams and the like. So let's talk all about that because I want to let you know how everything went. Particularly with Claire Obscure as well as with Street Fighter 6. All right. So here's what happened today.
Here's the
First
deal.
off, we did a fun level 1 podcast, and there was a lot to talk about today, including ideas for new games. And here's the truth: there's so many new games possible that I could check out,
and
that I really couldn't narrow it down. And so what we've determined is that this coming Thursday night on a late night stream, instead of this being like a dedicated stream where I play one game and we start a playthrough, we're gonna do a tryout night. What that's going to be is for the first hour, I'm going to play an indie game for the first half hour, another indie game for the second half hour, and then for the second hour of the night, I want to play Hollow Knight.
Haven't we tried this before? The Indie Marathon? Yeah, the Indie Marathon that even included Hollow Knight? This didn't go well the last time he did it. Why is he doing it again?
For the second half hour, and then for the second hour of the night, I want to play Hollow Knight 1. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to actually do 3 games, 1 night.
One thing he always does that I don't like is when he refers to the first game of the series as 1. This is like one of those TISM things. Nobody else in the chat hearing my voice right now probably feels this way. But he always calls Super Mario Brothers like Mario 1. Like nobody calls it Mario 1. They just call it Super Mario Brothers. Now, I don't think he would call Pokemon Red and Blue Pokemon 1. But you'll hear him talk about games like Red Dead Redemption. He would call that Red Dead 1? Red Dead Redemption 1? No, he did? He said Pokemon 1? No, surely he meant Pokemon 1 as in like his Pokemon won the battle, right? Not Pokemon number 1. Oh my god. That's the last time I sweep for him.
See how they go. If it goes well and we find a game, great, we'll keep it for the rotation. And if not, well, maybe we'll try again. But that's what we're going to do Thursday night. And we already have a bunch of games added to my wish list that we have as candidates to try out on that night. So it's going to be fun. Plus, for the first time, I'm going to now be playing
I love Crash Bandicoot 1
on this controller rather than on that Xbox Pro controller that I was using back when I was playing Silksong. So we'll see if this controller is any better for playing Hollow Knight.
Controller?
This is the Razor Wolverine.
What do you say?
Playing Silksong. Pro controller that I was using back when I was playing Silksong. So we'll see if this controller is any better.
This controller? This controller?
I was using back when I was playing Silksong. So we'll see if this controller is any better for playing Hollow Knight.
The lip smack into controller combo? Yes, my controller.
Pro. That's right.
I need my Wolverine controller.
So, after we determined that, we covered a lot of different...
He's scared to say controller. This is my big dick dinger theory. He's scared to say controller because he's afraid he's gonna lip smack and accidentally say cat troller. Dun dun dun. That'll be free publicity.
News, including the announcement of the new Life is Strange game that's coming out at the end.
Why is he playing that? I thought he hated Lost Records. I thought he only played the original games and not rip-off games, but he played Lost Record. So why is he going to play Life is Strange? If he hates the rip-off, he's going to hate the originator game even more so, right? Well, he did play the previous Life is Strange games. Remember Life is Strange 2 with the Mexican kids? That was a crazy game. He tried not to get political during that playthrough, but I believe we had some of it slip out.
End of March, we also talked about game.
Like, why pass up Dispatch, but you go ahead and play the new Life is Strange?
GameStop closing over 400 stores across the United States and completely downscaling, seemingly starting to show the signs of possibly the end. And
it's been the end for GameStop since what? The Funko era?
I talked about Wings of Redemption.
Who will outlast the other, DSP or GameStop?
Who had basically been talking junk on.
Oh, this is the reason why I willingly dodged a podcast. This part, I purposefully avoided every restream, respectfully, politely, because I did not want to hear this fake fucking kayfabe kabuki segment. Hey, Sargard.
And I talked about Wings of Redemption, who had basically been talking junk on his stream about me, saying that I had cost him money. Well, I had something to say about that. So there was a lot.
Oh, what you didn't know, King, is that you were baited. You were baited by the King Snake Jordy Jordan. It was actually all a part of Jordy's plan. Jordy Jordan, the King Snake, proved to the internet yesterday that he could manipulate you into doing what he wants by planting the seeds of the $1,000. You costed him $1,000 on Locale Live. By planting the seeds, he baited you into doing a segment about it on the podcast today, thus proving to the internet at large that Wings of Redemption owns you, and you jump when he says jump, Phil. Suffer.
Lot to talk about on today's Level 1 podcast. If you missed it, I strongly recommend that you give it a look. It actually turned out a really great show, and people really seem to like it, and so I hope that you will give it a look.
Uncommon
now,
Wings W.
Late stream. Oh, I was wondering what this was. This is half of my footrest. You might be looking at it like, why on earth does Phil have half of his footrest behind him? Because
he has a
tonight's
footrest
late stream
but
was
can't get a
Street
foot
Fighter
pedal?
6. The idea of tonight's late stream was that we were going to test and see if I play Street Fighter 6
exactly,
ranked, if people will come back,
Bill
hang
will
out,
dance
engage,
at
and support
Wings'
the
command.
content. I was very curious to see what would happen if I did it outside of Friday Night Fights. The premise was that I was going to take Lily, the character who I'm pretty good with but is really low tier in the game, and take her from 1-star diamond and rank her up in ranked matches to
the narrative of the stream tonight surely can't be because I used the footrest I played better, right? Because he tried that with Arc Raiders, wasn't it? Arc Raiders, where it was like, one of the titles was, no, it was for Call of Duty. Wasn't one of the titles like, new equipment leads to superior results? New equipment leads to big wins. Is this a Street Fighter narrative? New footrest leads to magnificent wins.
to see if we could get to master, okay? So I'm not going to spoil. I'm just going to say this. This was one of the best Street Fighter 6 nights ever. And I mean it. I even mean compared to back in the day when I was playing Street Fighter 6 like 3 years ago.
Back in the day. I thought it was talking about Street Fighter 2.
We had a kicking audience.
He should say best Street Fighter stream ever, including even the old Street Fighter 2 streams. It was just that good. If you asked him, he probably would even say that much. It was just so fucking banging.
Years ago, at its launch, this was by far, we had a kicking audience. The audience was loving it. They were rowdy.
You always have a kicking audience.
Kick. We had great attendance,
because they were on
great
Kick.
engagement, and absolutely outstanding support. And the gameplay was way higher level than I expected. All I'm going to say is one of the best nights I've ever had in Street Fighter 6. Seriously, not exaggerating. It was amazing. I never expected in my wildest dreams, exaggerating. It was amazing. I never expected in my wildest dreams that the night was going to go like that.
Oh, I muted. I muted myself by accident. You knew what I was going to say, though. Oh, no, 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 no. Look at the top of his head. What?
So, pretty darned good. And I'm happy that I did it for sure.
I'm happy.
Because now I know people are into Street Fighter 6. They want to see me continue to play it. They want to see me get good at it again. In fact, people really want to see me use new characters. And so I made the agreement with everyone.
This was the narrative. This was the storyline.
Next week I would do a daytime
The stream was always going to go well.
Play Street Fighter 6 as an early stream and pick a new character. We're doing.
He got the $30 for it, so the narrative was that the stream was always going to be considered a great stream. Because if it didn't go well and he didn't get the DLC, well, now he's going to get heat for not getting the DLC and pocketing the $30. Kick Chat would not let him get away with that. Even YouTube Chat probably would not let him get away with pocketing the $30. So it had to be a good stream no matter what, regardless of the actual outcome. We had to go to Jax behind the scenes and say, Jax, buddy, you need to make sure the stream's a success. Just come on in with the 100, because I need to buy this DLC, or Kick Chat is going to get angry. They're going to remind me. They're going to say that I scammed that guy, DJ Renew style, for the DLC. So we have to, no matter what happens, Jax, I have to be convinced that Street Fighter 6 will work for night streams other than Friday night fights. And so, that's what happened tonight.
Doing it next week. 100% guaranteed. I think it's going to be Tuesday, and it's either going to be Sagat or Sea Viper. I just don't know which yet. I'm not sure. But I can tell you, no matter what it is that we do, it's probably going to be a hell of a lot of fun. So, outstanding stream. If you like Street Fighter 6 and you want to see some great gameplay and content, you're going to want to tune in to the videos as they go live tonight. Literally, I was blown away. I never expected it was going to go that good, okay? And before people say, oh, Phil only fought scrubs, actually, that's not the case at all.
Oh my God. Why can't he just, even if you want to say it's fake, like I just alleged right now, why can't he just let a good thing, like, stick? Why can't he just, like, let it, like, just leave well enough alone? Oh my God. Okay. He wants to say the chat was kicking. I bet it was kicking with people saying what he's about to say right now. Oh, it doesn't count. Oh, they're scrubs. They're scrubs. Why can't you just have... If it was a successful stream, as you so often say, why can't you just leave it at that? It was a successful stream.
Okay? And before people say, oh, Phil only fought scrubs, actually, that's not the case at all. That's all I'm going to say. No spoilers, but actually, there were some really, really interesting, good matches in there. So, good stuff. I hope that you'll check it out. And I hope that Street Fighter 6 will continue to get this rallying of engagement and support that it's getting. I like having it in the rotation and getting fighting games back. Seriously, like, it feels great to have fighting games back in the rotation for my streams. All right? Good stuff. So, today, an outstanding game. The only
massively
thing
outstanding
that didn't go according to plan.
What?
On the first stream, I did not defeat Simon in Claire Obscure.
Nobody gives a fuck.
That's what I skipped over here by accident. So after the
I was so excited to talk about Street Fighter. He forgot to mention the failure of the Claire Obscure stream earlier. Sorry, Phil, suffer. It wasn't a completely successful day. Your business was only half successful, motherfucker. Was it true he only got one tip during all the Simon boss fight gameplay? That's gotta be tough, brother. At least the night stream made up for it, right, Phil? When the day stream does poorly, the night stream doing extraordinarily well can make up for the bad day stream. I remember when I told him that and I got yelled at for it during Street Fighter 2. But I guess when he pointed out on his own, it's okay.
Podcast that went really well. It was
Claire Obscure 150
time.
At clock out? Oh, okay. That's fine. Because he would have complained about it earlier if that wasn't the case.
And basically,
by the way, just asking again, who is the man on screen? This is our muse. This is Darkside Phil, the guy. If you ever hear singers call me Darkside Phil, this is who he's claiming that I am. He says I am this man because I so often watch him on the stream whenever he is present in the chat.
It took 2 hours of playing. We got to the very end. I got to the third and final phase of Simon, and I just couldn't get it done. I was literally this close, and I feel like I made one mistake. The thing is, if I get better at parrying Simon's moves, I'm gonna beat him. Like, literally, if you just parry his moves, you beat him anyway.
Was Code Violet locked in? Did he talk about it today?
Strategy out, I was trying to adjust, and I really feel like it was going well.
Am I like a hate watcher? What happened? Everyone in the chat with you, buddy? We're all big fans. Did you think I was going to say hate watcher? We don't hate him. We love him. The thing is, Somnus, if he went away, there would be less entertainment and amusement for us. We don't fuck with them. We just like watching him. I just like put it on his videos. I could go a whole day without watching his fucking streams. I went today without watching any of his gameplay. I could have been watching his Street Fighter gameplay, but I wanted to play the Gator game. Gator. But if there's anything that I do make sure to watch, it does end up being the daily wrap, in which he recaps the events of the day that just transpired. The thing with these videos though is that it's called the daily wrap, but more often than not, he tells you to go watch the videos instead of just like hearing the recap from him. So it's not the daily wrap so much as the daily shill. Go watch my videos if you want to know what happened. But the fucking show is called The Daily Wrap. It's not even worth it for me to call it a show, because it's not.
And then I just kind of goofed at the end when I could have beaten him. I'm like, oh, man. So here's the question.
You'll hate him enough with both of us.
Do we play one more stream of Claire Obscure? Because
No.
to be honest, I feel like if we did,
We didn't play one more stream of Pokemon, so you're not allowed to play one more stream of the game you actually like. Sorry. You owed one more stream to your biting and waiting and starving Pokemon fan base, and you refused them. So if you couldn't handle one more stream of the game you don't like, you don't deserve one more stream of the game you do like.
like, let's say we did it on Friday as the daytime stream after the Level 1 podcast.
If this guy can't handle his own rotation at its worst, he doesn't deserve it at its best. Get it?
I think we'll beat him. I think we're that close that I'm just going to continuously get better at the parrying, and I'm going to be able to beat him this time. Because we were so close, but I was definitely getting tired after 2 straight hours of trying. I was basically flubbing all the parries at the end. And by the way, it was 86 degrees in my office today because there was full sun outside and it was spring-like weather, which is wild. It's the middle of winter. It's supposed to be ice cold outside in spring today. Really ridiculous.
Old man
so
weather
because of that,
complaints.
I was
Bring up the
basically
spoon rant.
losing my cool, losing my timing, and I blew it. So what I think will happen is if we do it again, say this coming Friday during the day stream, I do think I'll beat it. And then we can say I beat Simon, that's the big finale. Now, I'm only going to do that if people are going to agree that they will show up for it and engage and support it. Half the time
yada,
today,
yada.
They were just complaining.
You gotta
or
agree to
whatever.
support.
But we actually had some people come by and support on the podcast. We had some people come by and say, hey, I want to support Street Fighter 6 later. So because of that, actually it was a well-supported stream. But that's only because people came by and supported for other reasons.
Dogsplain just said the stream was a good stream and that it wasn't a bad stream. This is him explaining how it was a good stream. Well, actually, it doesn't count because they said they only gave money in preparation for the later stream. So it wasn't really a good stream. In his opinion, this is what he's telling me. It was a good stream, but it wasn't a bad stream because it wasn't the game itself that brought in the money. It was a promise of a game later tonight that brought in money.
Half the time today, they didn't. They were just complaining or whatever. But we actually had some people come by and support on the podcast. We had some people come by and say, hey, I want to support Street Fighter 6 later. So because of that, actually, it was a well-supported stream. But that's
you're still
only
worried.
because people came by and supported for other reasons. I think actually Claire Obscure
I mean,
got
someone within an hour at that point in the game, you can just tank his hits and out-damage him like DSP suck.
$135 tip and like one super.
DSP said he had the secret tactic. He had the secret plan to defeat Simon. And apparently it didn't work out. So I'm guessing he went to the hashtag Claire-obscure library on his Discord server, and Darziak gave him the tips, and it still couldn't help him win.
Whopping
Very cool.
$35 of support today. Like there was like a $135 tip and like one super chat.
No, no.
I don't know. What do you think? Because the thing is, if we don't do
think
Claire
you're bad at the
Obscure
game.
again on Friday, it's going to be unfinished. We're just never going to finish it. You know, we're never going to beat
Good.
Simon. And I kind of don't want to have played 70 hours and leave it unfinished. You know what I mean? In addition to that, this
DSP leaves JR. Tell me if you've heard this before. DSP leaves the JRPG unfinished. ... Okay, so you know what? Who cares? Let's add another one to the pile.
Friday, the only other idea that I had was to try Code Violet again, but we could easily just do that next week. We don't have to do that this week. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, he's late to the
let
party.
me your thoughts. I want to know, do you want me to try to beat Simon again on Friday? And if I do, will you come by and hang out and support
the charm
that stream?
salt is real.
All right? So
How about Sea of
amazing
Stars?
podcast.
How about
Awesome,
Final Fantasy
Claire
Rebirth?
Obscure end game against Simon. Almost beat him. One of the best Street Fighter 6 streams I've ever done. What's coming tomorrow? Well, a totally different day. First off, there is no
Yes, we get it
podcast
too.
in the morning tomorrow, but we will do the DSP morning show where we'll just hang out and build up stream attendance for like 30, 40 minutes. Then after that, it is time for the return of Build with Phil. Check out the thumbnail.
Paper Mario
for the
Thousand Year
stream on the
Door. That's a
channel right
JRPG.
now. You'll get a kick out of it. Basically, tomorrow, all day long, I'm going to be building right here the Super Mario World Lego set. We're going to be interacting and
I actually got one of those today. This is a Super Mario Lego Toad at the pit stop thing. A friend gave me this. You can kind of hear me rustling the bag here. It's a pit stop Toad with like some cans. It's one of the baby ones. It has 39 pieces in it. Now, unfortunately, guys, I have a hand cam, and I'm not gonna beg for one, and I'm not gonna hold it hostage. $150 for the invisible goal, so you can see me build Legos. No, you're just gonna have to hear the rustling and take my word for it.
chilling. And let me see if this is set up. Take a look at this. This is how it's going to look tomorrow. I'll be building the Lego set right here. And I'll be here looking and talking with you at the same time. How cool is this? Right? What a cool setup that now I have the AI background working so well that I can basically be picture in picture building, but also interacting, doing shout outs and everything. How cool, right? So I'm very excited for tomorrow. I think this is going to be the best build with Phil we've done so far. Basically 3 hours of just hanging out, enjoying each other's company while I'm also building a Lego set. Okay. And I'm going to use brighter lighting. Because of some of the complaints that I got last year,
how many wrist rests do we need to build Legos, though?
It was hard to see, so I'm going to be using.
I think you're good with
lighting.
one. I don't think you need 10.
And with this new setup, as you can see, the lighting is great here now. It's much better than it used to be. So I think you're going to really like Build with Phil tomorrow. If
people should just always say lighting sucks to make them mad.
Please come on by and hang out with me. All right? It should be a really good time. Whoa, my background.
Whoa, so, buddy. We know what he wanted to say.
Tomorrow on the day stream, the night stream tomorrow night.
You know, I know,
everybody knows. Which, as you know, it's been going great. You know what I'm saying? It really has. It's been going really good. Great third run. Last time when we did this full stream of the third run of the third run survivors, we got really far, and people seem to really be enjoying the engagement during it, where we can talk and you can help me with all this stuff. Because basically now what's happening is we've gotten past the point of when I did my first run, and now I'm going to encounter new stuff that I don't know how to tackle. So I think it's going to be really cool to hang out with you guys tomorrow night and do new stuff in RimWorld. All right? So tomorrow, DSP Morning Show, awesome. DSP Builds It, Super Mario World Lego Stream Hangout Session.
DSP Builds
RimWorld. Thank you all. Great streaming day today. Check out the Street Fighter 6 videos. Don't miss them. They're outstanding. I will see you all in the morning. Good night and peace out.
Very aggressive deafening there. Hey, Indrid. Let's get an Indrid shout out. Oh, it's Indrid. The lady from all those YouTube streams you like. She's here to see my bad Croc gameplay.
Yay. He could be lurking, that's right. Guy with two names is a smelly little girl.
Ready, go!
What? I don't think he's here. Oh.
If you like that clip, you might like Indrid's streams even more. So you should give her a follow. You sub to her YouTube, but you don't even follow her on Twitch? Can you even call yourself a real fan? Hey, Indrid, I'm playing retro nonsense. And as you can see, I just got done watching the rap. It was 10 minutes way too long. Okay, we got some backtracking, that's good. I don't mind a little bit of backtracking. No! Wait, no, it worked out. Look at this little Kermit dude. The enemies look way too much like Muppets. Hey, this is just the hardware limitations of the time. Of the era, as was the style at the time. It was just a style for the characters to look like Muppets. I keep forgetting you're not gonna die if you hit the water. Dude, I keep thinking that too! Because, Spyro 1, you get hurt if you fall in the water. Crash, every single Crash game, die if you fall in the water. It's just the nature of the PlayStation 1 platformer. You cannot swim. Yes, I've been conditioned. Okay, that's the backtrack. I like this world. It's very peaceful, very cozy, very, dare I say, chill. Okay, we gotta lower that. Okay. Interesting. Ugh, the devs fucked it all up, man. The jumping is all wonky, it's all wrong. This isn't how I remember it in my childhood. It's fucking fucked up. At least the game is, it's got a slow, nice, even pace to it. Jade would like this game. The colors aren't too aggressive. I enjoy this. Taste you ton. Alright, where was that other cage? Let's get some support for the classic gameplay. This is gonna be Hollywood Dingus.
I thank you.
Wait, no, I was just kidding. No. Actual support? Now we're hitting the classic games goal. Big ups to Hula. No, thank you, Cards Don't Lie. What the 5 get to tier 1s. And guess what? They went to KiaraTube, Evo Master, Purple Doom Wizard, Nay, and little Mama. Thank you for the gifted. Whoa, we got a huge positivity boost. Okay, that's what we have to do. See, look, that part was on purpose. You were supposed to fall into the water to enact that part. Wait, I don't think I frog splashed these. I didn't. I had to do that. All right. But thank you very, 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 very much. Cards Don't Lie. I really do appreciate you, brother. You could have given those 5 to anybody. You gave it to me, and I appreciate you for giving it to me. It's gonna help me with my 2 big bills coming up. The phone bill, the internet bill, the electric bill. I named 3 bills there, though. Look, 2 of them are big, 1 of them is normal. But thank you for enjoying the chill. As I said, Hollywood Dingus. I owe many retro-style games for the Extra Life charity from last year. Probably even more retro than last year's charity goals. I started out with Croc today because it was on sale. The sale lasted until Thursday. I didn't know. I was like, ah, shit. I gotta hop on that. And so I did. I'm enjoying it. Probably because I'm not playing it with tank controls. But I like it. It's got... it was said earlier, but something about Argonaut games and their aesthetic. It's like rare, but not necessarily... I wouldn't call it discount rare, or great value rare, or Temu rare. It's like a rare game, but not made by Rare. I wouldn't even call it Rare at home. Now I'll tell you one thing, Argonaut probably wouldn't have made a game as long and tedious as DK64. Wait, get me up. Wait a minute. He doesn't want to jump up. Question mark? I don't know what was going on there. The game made me lose all my fucking gems. Get it? Alright, we got it. Chumley's Snowden? Let's put on Unreal. Is that just Feebly? It's a white Feebly. Why is he white? Alright, I guess that's mine. Okay, we now have penguins. I do enjoy penguins. I'm a secret penguin enjoyer. He's got that jetpack action. ground pound's got a deceptive hitbox. You'd think it would only be as small as like his feet when they stamp on the ground, but it's actually got a pretty wide radius. Okay, I guess it's not it's not that wide. I don't know, like I'm operating off of Super Mario 64 logic here for ground pound radiuses. Radii? Radio? Alright, there's the guy. Chumley the Rocket Man. Okay, that's not what you're supposed to do. That's it? It's almost like this is a baby game or something. Oh, wait, now he means business. Chumley got the fat Yoshi face? He does. Like I said, it was supposed to be a 3D Yoshi game. That's probably like Yoshi's old model or something, repurposed and given legs. Long legs. You never know. What goes up? Oh, it doesn't say must come down. Did I get a gift sub? Yes, you did. Please be sure to thank Cards Don't Lie for gifting you. That's why you were notified. You know what? Croc's a nice guy. He could have kicked that dude's ass, but he just let him get away. Like, he didn't have to let him get away. Yeah, congrats, Cartube. You are now felting the ads and getting the best emotes that Twitch has to offer, which are just emotes that I took from Paper Mario 64, for the most part. Alright, GPM says... The thing is, I watched a Mikey No More video on the quartering yesterday, and I had no idea Andy Worski was in a weird SOK group called the Bloodsport. It's not an SOK group. That was called Internet Bloodsports. It's the era that I always reference with the Kumite and Worski Live and Baked Alaska show that nobody remembers, and Mr. Medicare's streams of the time. It wasn't like an SOK thing. It's so weird. Quartering is just as dumb and a bit of a perv, but he's a millionaire of dumb luck. Quartering was involved in those streams, though. It was just when I refer to the sector, I refer to the modern iteration, incarnation, if you will, of that little group, that little corner of the internet. It was just it was like a sector in which you would platform two people, and they would just autistically yell at each other about debates. The debates would, more often than not, center on politics and the like, or sometimes just slop internet drama. If you had beef with someone, you would take it to the Kumite, baby! And so Quartering was a part of that back when he was a nobody. And from there, as you saw in the video, networking with Sargon and his crowd, he gained more prominence among his other suspicious ventures. Make that remember because he was an obvious grifter. Hey, Weagle. Backyard Bloodsports is what I don't remember and never watched. Nobody ever watched Backyard Bloodsports. Ryan's here. Ryan MK? Ryan MK can tell you nobody ever watched Bloodsports. I think I watched it once in art class, and I couldn't understand what any of the people were arguing about. I was like, this is like the Peanut Gallery if they had a show. I was not amused. And for what I was reading on Cow at the time, Cow was not amused either. But if you go back, I don't think it was shown in the Mikey No More video, but if you go back to what was it? Monday Matt, the Boulder stream, the Quartering was on that stream. He didn't really contribute much to it. Hey, Obama. President Obama is watching me play Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. Yeah, back when Andy was known as Ray Swirsky, with the axe going after Hasbro. That was back when you can get songs made about a locale that weren't made with AI. It was a magical time. The Liquid Richard MC Jarbo era. MC Jarbo came back, but apparently he's been felted by the algorithm. He said the N-word one too many times. And it's quite unfortunate for one of the real ones, one of the real OGs. It was requesting that people come out and show their support, you know, retweet his latest album. Not album, but like his latest drop. It could be a thing of where you go so long without uploading content that you're just felted from the algorithm just for that. I don't know the inner machinations of YouTube. Also, the time ordering wanted to go on Jim's YouTube to send racist donations. Yep. He was sending Jim racist donations to get him in trouble. During a time where, during a time where SusanTube was much more aggressive in banning people for no words and nonsensical things such as naughty super chats. I can't say for sure, Dogsplained. That wasn't me joking. That was his official hypothesis as to why he was shadow banned or whatever. It could be because of the slurs. That's what he assumed that it was. It really could be anything. It could just be him not uploading in a while. Okay, we gotta backtrack. Yeah, Leo Kira, it used to be an actual issue. Like, people would get felted for it. You'd have to be careful. The quartering used that to his advantage against Jim. It didn't work though, but it was a brief tactical advantage. He called Jim a coward for fearing his own super chats. But again, it didn't work out. Jim didn't fall for the bait. And yeah, it happened to Ralph too during the heel stream. No. I kind of wish he had a health bar instead of, like, Sonic mechanics. I don't know if, like, Sonic mechanics work for a 3D platformer with tank controls. Like, Gex has a health bar. Why couldn't Croc have a health bar? I need the extra lives, though, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay, that's the key. We gotta turn back. Oh yes, of course. The New York Times also put an article on a situation which certainly got more eyes on it. Then Ralph was felted from YouTube, and I think Ralph still had a Patreon at that time. Ralph was felted from Patreon too, if I'm not mistaken. Someone can correct me on that if I'm wrong. Are you really gonna let these guys give you money on St. Jude's? I would say in the realm of it's all money is green, and in this particular circumstance, it all goes to helping kids with cancer. Maybe we should take the alt-right Nazis' money. Then you could do the JF argument where you're depriving an awful person of money, therefore it's good. The awful person has less money because you took it from them. Okay, Koizoomer says he was felted off Patreon. Oh, come on, Croc. How are we gonna get up here? Button? Man, wouldn't you love to do all this with tank controls, buddy? I just wanted to. I wanted to show it off as an example. Yeah, no, thank you. I wonder how this version has benefited the Croc speedrunning community. Maybe people are so used to the original version, the speedrunners of Croc hate it. They hate the remaster. No, fuck this remaster. No, I gotta completely relearn the game. Imagine all the tech they developed with the tank controls to make, like, moving Croc easier, and now it doesn't even matter with this version out. Though technically, thinking about it, they'd probably be like separate categories. The original and the remaster. Probably fixed a bug or something, or they hate this version. That's why they don't like playing the most recent version of Super Mario 64. I forget what it's called, the Shindu version. The OG, it's got more glitches. Oh, I was late. I think the New York Times should have just taken the money. Because then if the journalists slander them, like, what are you gonna say? Oh, you're slandering a charitable organization that helps kids with cancer. Then the journalist trying to do that looks like the bad guy. No challenge for that? Okay. It won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Say no snow? No, I say yes to snow. I'd rather be really cold than really hot. He's saying he's not hot! He's ugly! He's not facially gifted! Alright, let's jump up. I gotta go this way. Oh, no. I'm not gonna make that jump. I lost all my gems. A simple misclick. A simple misclick threw me into the fucking snow. A simple misclick. But yeah, when I was doing my Wicked Warrior in Part 2, I did notice that one of the trivia bits is that a lot of the level names are based off songs the devs were listening to while they were making it. Fox Interactive, pretty cool publisher. They let the devs listen to music while they work. Amazon probably doesn't do that. You gotta sacrifice your phone when you go to the Amazon Luna wage cage. Oh my god. No way. What? No way. How are you meant to get him? Well, you'll just dive into the water, but... Okay, jump. No! It was ice-cold water! I can't swim in it! Does it count? Okay, we're good. We're not good. Doesn't it look like a glitch? Okay. Something like this. Something like level design like this, I would expect to see in the post-game levels of like a 3D Mario game. Not in the main levels of a Croc game or a similar baby man gaming platformer game. It's like, you're right, it's like a glitch the devs do of the shortcomings or perhaps particularities, the idiosyncrasies of their engine and the physics, and use it to their advantage for platforming challenges. The stall, then fall of Croc's ground pound, used to create an interesting platforming hurdle. Jump cancel into the hover leap? You're fucking with me. That's not a thing. Yeah, but stomping the block into a glitchy pull-up climb is some speedrun stuff. It is! And they were teaching 10-year-olds that in 97. Mamma mia. Are you kidding me, buddy? He just respawned in. Alright, that it? Wait, the key. What the? Oh! I'm a god gamer. No, I'm not mad about that. That just means I'm a god gamer. I was able to abuse the physics of the game to get that. Some might call that a sequence break. No, that's a meaningful sequence break. That's a meaningful and robust and interactive, tangy sequence break. I thought the game was trying to condition its players into like learning speedrun tech, but actually it wasn't. I just knew the game's physics better than itself. No! Oh, no, 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 no! Wowie fucking zowie. Maybe I don't know the game's physics better than itself. Oh my god. Okay. Pretty good. You know, I've been doing these levels 100% on the first go for a while now. Remember the first 30 minutes I was stuck on that second level? I couldn't find the one Gobbo? That's pretty neat. Maybe one of these is one we can fall into. Probably that first one. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, level complete. License? Spelled in British English. License to chill. We have a license that, ladies and gentlemen, you now have a license to chill. Yeah, the first one didn't have a worm. I suppose that could have been a bonus area. Which way we going? The fuck is that? What? Oh, I gotta be careful, you guys. Okay, I already fucked up. This is just the devs. This was the devs messing with how high Croc can jump. Let me get these boxes first. Even though I think I'm gonna regret it. There might be a reason I gotta leave them here. Or not. Where we at? Outside? Obviously. He's over there. That's the thing I gotta get. Oh, another Billy Dingus coded game that I have to try. What was it? There was like a Taz game on the Xbox that was only on Xbox, and there was another Taz game only on an N64 where you're delivering mail. And it was only released in Europe. I've always been curious about that one because there were so many Looney Tunes games released in the late 90s. A couple of them I played on stream already, like Sheep Raider and Looney Tunes Racing, though I don't think either of those VODs have survived. I don't know what was with the Looney Tunes resurgence of that time. They had a Duck Dodgers game on 64 as well. I guess it may have been Space Jam's fault. Do we just blame Space Jam for the resurgence of the Looney Tunes in the late 90s? It kind of correlates, doesn't it? The success of Cartoon Network perhaps as well? Reruns of your favorite Merry Melodies? My cousins had a couple of those Looney Tunes games on Game Boy Color. One was like a Pokemon clone, if I remember right, where you're going around collecting the Looney Tunes and then, like, you do Pokemon battles with them. Is this right? Was this a game? Am I making shit up? Because I don't feel like I am. Oh no, I know about the WB. I'm still gonna blame Space Jam though. Wait, this is just a sheep minigame, but with penguins. No, I didn't have cable till a lot later growing up, so I did watch Kids WB. That's where I saw Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And then sometimes they would be nice and show Cartoon Network shows on Kids WB and be like, "Whoa, you're getting cable shows, but on analog TV." So then I would watch Teen Titans and Powerpuff Girls. I missed one. It didn't matter. Baby game. Looney Tunes was hyped before Space Jam. People were wearing Tweety Bird shit all over. They were wearing Tweety Bird. They were wearing the gangster Tweety Bird, the gangster Tweety Bird shirts that you would see at the flea market, right next to the gangsta SpongeBob, the gangsta Bugs Bunny. That needs to be a YouTube video essay. Who drew Gangster SpongeBob? That guy's like the most felted artist of all time. Where are the royalties at, buddy? Anything up top? Not that I can see. But what about this? Okay, it's up here. group of guys at my high school who wore all the Gangsta Simpsons shirts. It was very surreal. The one I remember, and perhaps others may remember, it was The Simpsons, but it was like Sopranos. Everyone had the Simpsons Sopranos shirt. Alright, now, go, 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 go. Speedrun tech. There was a Simpsons Godfather shirt, too. I had that one. I had the Simpsons Godfather shirt. And the Simpsons Scarface shirt. It had Homer as Scarface. Why do we enjoy seeing cartoon characters wield guns, chat, and put in humorous situations? Like, what if Homer was Scarface? What if he was super serious? I guess it comes from the absurdity of seeing him put in such a serious situation, knowing the kind of character that he is. It's that same kind of humor that makes people enjoy jokes where Mario smokes shrooms. I'm missing one. It's over. Wait. No way. No way. No way, they wouldn't have you do it like this, right? I keep sliding off, I don't know. I refuse to believe that's the way, because how else would you get up there? It's one of those, I know it is. Wait. Maybe this isn't the way. Oh no, was it the box? This is my short-term memory at play. He's a Zoom Zoom. Berserk t-shirt recently, so the tradition lives on. Big ups. The absurdity of it and the fact that it doesn't actually have consequences. It's a comfort. It's comforting. No one got hurt from Homer dressing up like Scarface. Oh, you're right. I'm dented. Sorry, usually I focus more on the game, but you guys are so you're so interactive tonight. There you go. What would LTG think of Croc? He would call it corny. Probably just leave it at that. I don't think he would yell at it, but he would just laugh that LTG kind of laugh and call it corny. Croc would join the Covenant? You know, this also reminds me of those challenge rooms in Mario World, because I just played it. You do the little challenge rooms for a gold statue, or one of the little fairies. Whoa, 500 crystals. Alright, I do want to get a refill. I guess I'll let the boss cutscene play, and then I'll replay it when I get back. But please, quick BRB while I get a refill. Oh no, I forgot the funny clips. What? LTG played Tomba, did he? Oh, I gotta fully exit the level. I would have been so mad coming to a game over. Did an enemy kill me while I was away? I didn't see. Now wait a minute, no! No! Alright, what happened? Alright, UE5 mode? What's going on? Is that Kazooie? As a Yeti? It looks kinda like Kazooie. I wanted to do... Okay, yeah, I need him to do this. Without moving. Just do the full turn. The full spin. Hey, Aqua. That's my Coke. I have broken the Shasta streak, unfortunately. The Shasta streak is now gone. Nothing kills you, but one of these somethings might. Oh yeah, I probably will lose a life here, for sure. Hey Kanji Monster, thoughts on the recent Marvel Rivals drama? I was yapping with some friends earlier, and they were also talking about it. I don't know too much about it, other than a kid lost $40,000 he needed for college, and apparently, whoever was arguing, the person who got banned, his arguments, he was in the right. This is all I am aware of. Like, it was a guy who said, like, swap to anything but Widowmaker, because you're going 6 and 8, and, like, we need a win. The guy who argued that got banned, right? It wasn't the Widowmaker player who got banned, but the guy who called out the Widowmaker player, he got banned. But if the guy was going 6 and 8, like, yeah, can you swap to anything else, you guys? Like, my fucking college is on the line, bud. Almost got Shasta Orange, but there was Baja Blast on the aisle over. You should only get Shasta when they have the variety packs. You can try a different drink each day. Yeah, imagine getting banned for good sportsmanship. It's pretty shameful. Oh, you never seen the variety packs? Punch if you're getting Shasta. That's fair. There's a Widowmaker in Marvel Rivals too. That's what I saw in the article. It was said the person was playing Widowmaker. You think you would think of Overwatch? Oh, Black Widow. My bad. I think my friend said Widowmaker. Maybe I read the article Black Widow, but then I thought back to the conversation with my friend. And my friend must have said Widowmaker. Look, no one else corrected me. Don't you guys love infamous Marvel character Black Widow? No, the article did say Widowmaker. Oh my god, boss. It's the Ice Demon. Oh, what a name. UE5 doesn't really improve his appearance. Take him. Oh my god. It's not a rule of 3. It's a rule of 6. Interesting moveset here. Oh, okay. I thought I had to wait for them to get dizzy. Damn, that's it! rule of 6 is just a multiple of 3. No! Ice bridge to eternity. Man, why walk on the ice when you can just spam jump everywhere? Oh, is this the bridge in question we're constructing here? Or maybe it's this bridge. Or this bridge. And not the floating bridge. Take your top off, honey. What would that be for Croc? Take your backpack off? Let me see that glazed up back. Let me see that scaly back, mister. Let me see what the Croc's rocking. No! No! Don't worry. The Star Fox devs were nice enough to give me an extra life for my trouble. Juzzy, are you impressed with the Croc performance so far? Moreover, am I past the point where Conky got frustrated with the game, as you claimed? If you can remember where he rage quit. Oh no! I pressed jump! The spider is, like, attached to nothing. Boy, these devs sure love their moving platforms. He got mad at the desert area? Alright. Maybe that might be next. We'll see. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, I like this bop. La 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 la. This is that millionaire bop. Then this is the music Croc listens to when he wins the lottery. When Croc misses the whammy impress your luck, he hears this shit. When he wins the showcase showdown. When he gets all the letters on Wheel of Fortune without any hints. Damn, that's it! Some bridge you got there, bub. Oh no! Okay, as a Hispanic style, I do approve of the beats on display here. Yeah, let's get your Swola 5 Vayayay, if you have them. Or your Shayayay. Do I have the Shayayay? I think I still have it enabled. Saru's been removing emotes because, you know, it's a new year, so he wants to remove ones that are underused. Alright, where we at? Damn, it's so bright! I mean, the last world was bright too, but, like, damn! My inner Aladdin heat. Juzzy, I am not against putting this on the backup playlist. Oh, this is like that one game. No! No, 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 no. Don't knock me off. No, I'm not gonna be dancing on the MSI table. Right? Okay. No, this part, platforming like this, you having to constantly turn around and tank controls while on crumbling platforms, that's gotta be what bugs the shit out of people. growing up with the OG version. Platforming like that, like that room's a cakewalk for me with the modern style controls. But imagine doing that on the tank. Go on the tank controls like this, and just like moving around like that. No wonder there's so many fucking voids and a nothingness, and you just instantly lose lives if you fall into the void. It's like that's the whole difficulty. The control scheme. We're gonna build a wall. We're gonna build a great, big, beautiful wall. And the Gobbos are gonna pay for it. I'm talking with Baron Dante. Lovely man, beautiful man, Baron Dante. And he tells me the Gobbos are gonna pay for the wall. They are. Their country is beautiful. I don't know why they don't want to stay there. To this end, I am decreeing martial law. Martial law. Round up all the Gobbos and put them in cages. The liberal Twitter media of the Croc world, they just spam Gobbos in cages. Gobbos in cages. All caps. Gobbos in cages. They ignore the same thing that Baron Dante did too. It's okay when Baron Dante does it. Alright, surely, yeah. I'm not gonna fall for it like last time. I gotta hit the switch. Alright, maybe I will fall for it. Alright, easy. No! Not easy. No, it's not Obama. It's what's the king's name? King Rufo or something? Oh, Baron Dante, the Gobbos were under way more cages under the King Rufus administration. Hold up, don't... DSP, why are you laughing? Why, laughing my ass off. What are you laughing at? No, really, I wanna know what's so funny. Laughing my ass off. Guys, I only have 8 lives left. I'm actually gonna get a game over in the baby game because of insta-kills? Now, wait a minute. Where's my fucking health bar? Get it? Oh, look at that. The newest drum breathing. He's looking for the known murderers Quan Chi and Scorpion. Very bad guys. They must be caught by ice. I heard. I did hear about this. I am seeking the wizard known as Quan Chi. I'm seeking the Outrealm wizard known as Quan Chi. I'm seeking the man known as Scorpion. I've sent Sub-Zero. I've sent my greatest ice warden, Sub-Zero, after Quan Chi and Scorpion. Unfortunately, your president, beautiful, big, beautiful president, I'm powerless against the Outrealm fighters, for I'm an Earthrealm warrior. I'm missing one. It's over. Wait, no. I can backtrack. Here's how we can still win. What is that? That looks like it came out of Diddy Kong Racing. Wait. No. Okay. I don't want to jump and fall off of you. Oh, hell no. No. Woo! Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, do that again. What the fuck is the matter with these devs? I feel like I cannot make this jump. Oh my god. Did you see that? You see that? It looked like I wasn't gonna make it. What would January 6th... January 6th look like in the Croc universe? Would it be the Gobbos rising up? What's that? Who's that? That's a new enemy. Like reverse Pac-Man? Oh, wait, wait, wait. He's going faster than me. What's the gimmick here? Did I win? No, because I'm still missing a Gobbo. I actually lost. Sopa Dingus? I bet he's hiding in the darkness somewhere. Too focused on the race. Surely there's one more hiding here. I have 5. I should have 6. Why do I only have 5? Ew. Oh no! I was teleported in. There's no exit. Well, I did get the key, so that's good. Oh my lord. Alright, we can go back to that one. Mud Pit Mania? Probably my favorite world so far. Oh yeah, I can't have the desert level without mummies. Oh, 2 ways? The player's probably more likely to go this way, correct? Let's go this way. Truly, Jesse, this was the power of the PlayStation 1's CD capabilities. Sofa N64? You're the reason Final Fantasy VII was on the PlayStation. Only Dingus had a senorita to dance with. Ah! If we asked Red enough times, do you think she'd say yes? I kid, I kid. Okay. Keep going. Wait, hold up. Got more shit. That's the exit, I think. Question mark? No! Fuck. It's another exit. What? Who would fly who in? Perhaps it's ungentlemanly of me, Jezzy, but I did kind of always wanted to see Australia. Life has many doors, Dingo Boy. Is it true they're coming to Fortnite? But I thought Mr. Ed and Eddie Man was very protective of his intellectual property. It's one of the few Cartoon Network shows that Cartoon Network does not fully own the rights to. But it's still considered a first-party Cartoon Network production. Alright, good. This is the way we need to be. Ask out the pee-pee lady? What, Jinx? She lives in Japan, it wouldn't work out. How long is this game? I've never played it, Juzzy! Juzzy sisters, please respond? I'm liking it, I hope it never ends. You moved to Japan, what are you doing? What do you mean? I thought Japan was like the meme, like, oh my god, the cringe weeb wants to move to Japan. You moved to Japan and you're cringe like chibi? You moved to the Philippines and you're a fucking sex tourist? So, maybe we just go to London and hang out with Mark 1. Then he can teach me to lift weights. No, not like that, Dinger. You're not lifted properly. Well, it's Thailand. You could still go to the Philippines and see all the chickens. Go to Singapore. You see Slayer. Go to the glue factory. Thailand is a ladyboy sex tourism destination. No, we will not be going to Thailand. No, thank you. No. I was kind of in his way for that, to be honest. Visit Anne Guy's extended family. But you know how tall Anne is in real life? If I went on a vacation with Anne to the Philippines and he introduced me to his folks, you know what the size difference would be? They would say I'm the ladyboy boyfriend. Oh, is this your femboy boyfriend, Anne? Yes, I met him online and we were discussing a locale by the name of Darkside Phil. No, Anne is like, I forget. So Anne says he's over 6 feet tall. He is very, 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 very tall. Also very fat. He's very tall and very fat, from what I recall. I would be mogged. Let's say I would be mogged if I were to stand next to Anne if I am to believe his height. Wait, isn't this like that one Crash Bandicoot level? Wonder how many people actually bonded and married over the mutual interest in Retin Recluse? That happened with Chris Chan, right? There's been at least one couple that met and got married because of Chris Chan. Hey, login. So I'm certain it's happened with Phil. Uh-oh. Hopefully none. 0, I hope. It likely has happened if you want to know the truth about it. Now, technically, me being where I am at all, the position that I enjoy on the uppercase I internet, is very well, obviously, clearly a result of me being in the Phil sector. So anyone, like let's say we get the EGF, obviously this would be a result of my participation in the Phil sector. Because if I was a nobody, you know, I wouldn't have reached out to the EGF. I would have no skibbity riz. Wonder how many divorces have been caused by the Brinton Recluse. I think if you show your wife DSP, it should strengthen your marriage, actually. If you want to know the truth about it. Only one is own. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I got turned around. And I think I missed a gem. It's not any key backtracking. Can you? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I know I missed 2. It's probably backtracking, but I don't have any keys. There's probably one in this area. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. They didn't want to give that to me. Please! Oh my god, 3 lives? I pressed jump! No, seriously, fuck this game. Alright? What? Okay, Dingus, you can stop throwing now. I appreciate the words of encouragement, Mr. Pun. Imagine losing the house and kids over the ESP. I mean, like, Timbo Slice is already there, though. No! Wait, I don't know if I can backtrack out of this area. I came out of there. Was there a pipe at the beginning? See, now that led there. That secret area, it's this way. Okay, there's the pipe. That underground area in the last level did not have a return pipe. There it is. Oh! That is masochistic. Fuck you, Star Fox, man. Oh, you know what? I never did the mummy, right? That's what it was. The mummy! Alright, we're good now. Now that has to be an extra life. Got all the gems. Or no, it's a furry. That's the 5th one I'm missing. At the start of the level, backtrack all the way back, right? And waste my time. Get it? Yeah, they're Jinjos. They just rename it to Banjo, Legend of the Jinjos. Get the ROM hacks going. They already talk like Banjo characters. Why not? Uh-oh. Okay. Was this one? Yeah. Random ass aquatic ambience segment in the desert world. Just some dire docks gameplay right here. Some chill-ass music, though. That's for sure. No! Rock bottom. No! All I did was move the control stick forward. Okay, it's another race segment. He's stealing them. No! Slow down. It's based on a player's movement. He'll slow down if you're going slow. What? No, wait! Oh, he's right there. He stole it! Oh! I saw the multiple pathways. I was like, wait, no. Which way do I go? I got tripped up. Rubber banding. It's just like Mario Kart 64. Why even put this part right here? You're always gonna lose those crystals. Oh no. He steals it forever! Oh my lord. Did I see the pre-stream yesterday? No, I boycotted it because I knew it was going to be kayfabe kabuki dog shit. And I was right! Yes! It was in fact kayfabe kabuki dog shit. Here's my opinion of Weagle, and you can agree or disagree. Or you can think about it until you think about it for enough times that you decide whether you want to agree or disagree. I think it proves that DSP jumps when Wing says jump. Because Wingo put out the bait about the $1,000 offer that he missed out on because Phil said no to Keemstar. This resulted in a massive reaction from the entire internet, and Darkside Phil responded just like Jordy planned on his pre-stream, and he totally exploded and cried about it and seethed and coped, and this proves that Jordy Jordan is the puppet master. Yup. Yup. Look, there's China. Hey, Night Zoomer. Yeah, it's a unequivocal, unfortunate Wings of Redemption W. I mean, I'd rather give the W to Wingo than give it to Phil. Suffer, Phil? Going underground. Now, look, this one, I know all I need to do is the race. So I will do this one over. Big up Sean Ranklin. Big ups Liquid Richard Mine. Better not. Star Fox, man, why would you do this? Wait. Here's how you can still win. Love was in the air, desperation was also present. I just think the interpretation I have is funny, given the past couple of days. Phil wants to say he marches to the beat of his own drum. I disagree! Oops. Yeah, I gotta go get the key again. Wow, go get all the crystals again, even though I already did. Wow, right? Thing is, I'm still peeved we didn't get a Star Fox throughout the entire Switch lifetime. We're gonna get it, it's gonna be on the Switch 2 and Switch 1. It'll be a multi-platform title, and it'll be called, I don't know a good title for it. It'll just be called Star Fox. But again, no, it'll be a Star Fox Adventure Sport. Star Fox Godzilla crossover? I'd be down for that. It'll be a reboot? Yeah, just tells the story of Star Fox 64 again. Nah, Phil won't say that Jordy is the puppet master, because he'll say, oh, it wasn't Jordy's idea because his friends brought it up to him. But then I would counter with, Jordy's the puppet master. He told his friends to bring it up to him. I probably don't have to get the Gobbos again, but I'm just doing it because it's second nature, mine. Oh yeah, of course, it would be an obvious crash out because it's using his own logic against him. It's like the King Snake shit. It only matters for that, that particular stream in which he, like, brags and boasts, and then if you bring it up afterward, he's just like a curmudgeon and doesn't want to talk about it because he knows what a fucking clown show it is. Oh, but I thought you were the King Snake, Phil. Shit like that only has its purpose to serve in the initial stream in which he talks about it. Like, he fucking got you. I fucking tricked you, I was only pretending to be retarded. But if you bring it up afterwards, he gets all grumpy, because, like, he knows deep down that nobody fell for it. So to bring it up after the fact, you know, would probably be considered like an insult. I made the internet go crazy, no matter what I do! Yes, Phil, that's what lolcows do. I love how he called himself the center of the vortex. Yeah, yes you are. Congratulations. That's kind of the idea. What was your experiment proving again? I said it last night. I was like, look, I have an experiment too. I want you to, like, walk into my fist. I need to test if it hurts you. In general, I think DSP is in a very miserable state. Don't worry, you're not the only one who thinks that. He did the LTG Snakening, was forced to wreck on it, and now he's still trying to bait and do drama. He really can't accept that he's bad at being the bully. He wants to be the bully, but he knows that he can't be the bully. He's not allowed to be the bully. He hates that he can't be the bully because of the precedent that he set for himself going into this type of content. Oh, I'm so much better than you guys. I'm so above it. I'm so much better than you guys who fucking do drama content. But then when he wants to dip his toe into it because he wants to, it's okay because it's variety content. And you saw his face when he started talking about Dale. That motherfucker had a bigger grin than me. A bigger grin than me when you can obviously hear how happy I am when I'm being a cheatsy little cheeky bitch about something. He had one of those grins. He had like a little dingus sly grin. It's the duper's delight. That's what it is. The duper's delight. The delight that Phil takes in knowing that he's getting away with scamming you or lying to you about a particular thing. The duper's delight there. For me, it's called the dinger's delight. What Dale needs to do is just nut up, go to Renton, confront him in the parking lot, respectfully, and pull a Jaha. He wouldn't do it though. He's got his own problems. Yeah, he can't be the bully who then cries about bullies. On Butch Hartman hosting his own con, price is ridiculous. He really fell from grace, didn't he? People accused him of tracing, right? I like this one artwork he did at Blue's Clues, where it was like super serious, like an 80s cop drama. That was a classic bit of fan art. How do I only have 3 lives? Oh, wait. Missing a few. Missing the pink one. Now, guys. Yep, I'm thinking we doing a little backtracking. Yeah, you can't be tracing the commissioned art, buddy. That's a no-no in the art world. $1,500 for the tickets, $1,600 for the dinner, or the ticket with the dinner. Yeah, I think it's something I skipped. Oh, was it the, I'll find it. Actually, it might be this one. Yeah, it was. Never mind. I got it. I ignored this one, because I'm dumb. No, you are dingy? What does that mean? You're dumb. Why do I have to be the dumb one, bitch? No! I did that on purpose. Russell Greer pricing on the dinner. Yeah, but you don't even get a song out of it. I did it again. I actually did it again. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Force difficulty. Aww. No! I forgot they were gonna crumble. Alright, there it is. You're so cool, Croc. You're the best. We love you and your streams, Croc. Why did they decide for the level goal thing to be a gong? What does that have to do with crocodiles? Exactly. Exactly. Damn, that was all the first 2 levels. The levels are getting longer, you guys. I know I didn't go back and finish the other one. Oh, wait, physics? Oh, no! No way. Wait, but no, how would that work? I'm thinking like you jump as the platform rises, but... there's a button. I'm overthinking it. I was like, what if you jump in time with the platform rising as you jump from here and then it bounces you up? But it's like, no, that wouldn't be it. But holy shit, on PS1, you'd have to turn the camera real quick for that. Well, I don't want to leave just yet. I just got here. Okay, wait, no, hold up. Why is this here? Aha! A lot of these sound effects, like, you know, they're all stock sound effects, but I recognize them most from that the Muppet PS1 game. The Muppet Monster Adventure game. Especially the one where you rescue the Gobbo. Like, that's the sound effect you get when you get the checkpoint in that game. I missed one, apparently. This is bad. Or maybe they're just collected out of order. Who can say? Wait. It's the key. Backtrack after getting the key. That's what it is. I'm overthinking it. I see a locked door, I go to the next room, I just immediately forget about it. I don't know what's going on with me today. It's my first time playing the game. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of the levels like I do Spyro. The levels all look alike, man. They all use the same assets. It's just a bunch of puzzle boss rooms. That's what it is. I like the game. I'm having fun with the game. But let's be honest, guys. The game is basically a bunch of puzzle boss rooms with similar assets. I think I played without analog joypad at first, so it's 10 controls, no camera, game legit becoming hard around those stages. I could imagine. You at least have the circle button. I'm sure that would have made this part right here easier. Just like instant hit circle, and he'll, you know, boop around. I still think it's crazy that they had to. They knew the camera was such an issue. The control scheme that they had, they knew it was such an issue that they had a dedicated flip the camera around button. It's so unique. I'm not saying it's bad, guys. I'm saying it's symbolic of games of the 1990s. Alright, there's always a platform. Not in this case. Oh, no, no, no. They must have felt really proud of this one. Little Timmy will never figure this one out. Alright, another one. Thing up top. Now, we'll call the game out on this. So, Mario 64, wide open levels like Jolly Roger Bay, where you can just swim all around, no loading screens or nothing. Croc 1, jump in the water, not so subtle loading screen as you're loaded into the swimming area. No, I'm not impressed, Croc. Pretty good, but I missed a gem. Never mind. No, another one? I don't see him. Ah, oh, fuck, there he is. Wait, what? Alright, maybe I lose out on gems by going the shorter way. Damn, I want the Baby Man gaming route. The Deadly Tank of Neptuna. Ah, look. Oh, it looks slightly bluer on UE5. Okay, this funny character has funny renders. He's very funny because of that reason. No, he's one of the characters that I found renders for. So I guess at the time of the game's marketing, they considered him a good-looking enough character to send like renders of to all the game publications. It looked okay. It's to my understanding that Croc 2 has a shitload more dialogue, right? Doesn't he get funny sidekicks in that game? The whole story right now has been told without dialogue. Just as games should be told. Not much talking in 2. I did see, I did make Tevin play through the intro for Days Without Dingus, and I remember the intro having, like, dialogue boxes and shit. I'm just asking, like, I haven't seen any for Croc 1. Croc wasn't much of a talker, I guess. Whoa, underwater combat? Okay, the swimming is the water arena, marine arena is a little bit more convincing with the UE5 graphics. Here it kind of just looks like I'm air swimming. No! I didn't wait for his iframes, you guys. I can't get over that the life system is just Sonic Rings. Look, the character is supposed to be Yoshi. The life system is the Sonic Rings? It's almost like the game is derivative. It's like not unique at all. It like steals ideas. It's not meaningful. Like I've seen these ideas before implemented elsewhere. It's not original. It's like it is stolen ideas. Nah, I'm just being a bully. The game is good. Look, the bird's got a little scuba mask. Wonder if DSP hates platformers that aren't Mega Man or Mario? You wonder? Watch him play any platformer that's not Mega Man or Mario. Watch him play any Jak and Daxter game. Do we just do the level 1 again? I'm gonna get called out by Dogsplained until I do level 1. What's going on with my left stick? D-pad. Okay. Was that the start, you guys? Yeah, it was the padlock here. Wait, hold up. Right there. I was looking at the work schedule. I should be able to do Fire Emblem hopefully Friday morning. Fire Emblem Binding Blade morning streams coming back. And then going back to restream the casino for that evening. Double Dingus stream day on Friday if everything all stars align. The planets aligned, and out of nowhere, on my YouTube homepage, the Dingus Fire Emblem morning stream appeared. Tomorrow is the collab of the century with Koi Zoomers, so it will not be a Kano restream day. So if you would like to watch the casino, you'll have to go elsewhere, you guys. I'll catch it on the rewind. I'll do a meaningful Mario Party situation. See if I can invite some people. Anne said he was interested if I could not find others. I want to see what Seru's schedule is looking like. It'll be Mario Party Jamboree. I don't think he has a Switch 2 edition of that game, so as long as you have a Switch 1 with Jamboree, the slots are open. But since I imagine we'll be talking about Ralph, if you have the game, not a requirement, but if you know who Ethan Ralph is, it certainly would be a boon. Oh my god, I survived that. Yeah, it's a collab of minigames and fuckery. You saying Wumpa, though, reminds me of Crash Bash. Have you played Crash Bash? If you haven't, you shouldn't. And if you have, or if you haven't, you should not 200% it. No! You have played Crash Bash? You haven't 200% of it. You have not 200%ed Crash Bash. I refuse. I don't believe that. You've not gotten all the platinum relics, and I'm dying. I'm dying bigly. Hello, Super Meat Hands. The guy loved by thousands? Yeah, that guy. It's the guy. Thank you for the lurk, Pim Pam. Looks like at some point in Crash Bash, you never finished. You're required to get platinum relics and gold relics to 100%. This requires doing all the minigames all over again with master level CPU difficulty. Most people just wage quit there, assuming they even get to the final boss. The gold relics require you to beat the minigame twice in a row without losing against the master difficulty CPU. Platinum relic. Beat the minigame 3 times in a row for its account. And I did it on stream, I can tell you. I got the scars, mental, physical, and otherwise, to prove it, buddy. No, it's all RNG, you're right. It is legit RNG. Crash Bash is just Mario Party without the boards and like, what, 8 minigames? 8 minigames with palette swaps? Wow, I did it right the first time, now I lose? I have 1 life left! Still at 4. Oh, that couldn't be it, could it? Hey, circadian sequence, I love men in the way that I love men in the way that I love men, yes! Who said that? Not me. Yes, this is the re-whatever. You want to see something cool, Circadian? Remember Halo Master Chief Collection? You can press a button and switch to graphics. Check this out. Oh, wow, I really don't like this. It looks like I'm in a hunk of cheese. You can fuck with it some more if you want. I showed it off earlier, before all the wades. All the massive wades. The remastered textures on the retro style look. Or you can smooth out the textures, or have remastered textures with the retro models. You can mix and match. Oh, the enhanced lighting? The ugly fake-ass CRT and VGA? Whoa, look at this. The meaningful lighting with the retro model. The only thing it's missing is RGBs. That's nice, now swap it all back to retro. There we go. Oh, hold up. Wait. I'm not ready yet. Alright, Dingus Redemption arc secured. Arabian Heights. Oh. Can't wait to just joke about old shit and party it up. Hopefully, your own viewers won't be too confused. The Dingus viewers will get it. The Dingus viewers know it all. The Koizumer's viewers are gonna be like, what the fuck? What are they talking about? Who the fuck is Ralph? Super Kiwi 64? The one starring Ralph? If that's the one by Tux Loves You, that guy turned out to be an incestuous predator, and he was friends with Mamenko, who was friends with Turkey Tom and Blows Blacks. So yeah. If that's the one you mean, the mod that replaces Mario with Ralph and with you collecting kiwis, yeah, that guy was a sister fucker. And he admitted it! And Mamenko knew! Mamenko! Mamenko! No! Mamenko, no! Daddy Jim, no! Look, Daddy Jim didn't know. We gotta sweep it up for Daddy Jim. Daddy Jim had no idea. He was sick and watching anime. Super Kiwi 64, look it up on stream. Okay, good. It's not what I'm thinking of. Maybe that went under a different name. I just immediately thought of that. Was it this one? Yeah, I thought of this. This was actually a promising project. For what it was, given, like, the scope. The guy did streams explaining the process of, like, game development and all that. It was kind of cool. And then all that stuff came out, and he left the internet forever. Alright, let me put this on screen. This will be like a throwback segment. Oh, where is it? Oh, here it is.
My name is Ethan.
It was Super Gun 64. See, we didn't have. It was a work in progress. We didn't have. We didn't have the 3D Ralph face yet.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked the cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think this was a controversy of the time. The call me Dick Girl. Name is certainly familiar. I remember Josh covered something about Popeyes. Wait, Twitch moderation hopped on you for Super Gun 64? Guns is an insulting word. You can't be saying gun. Oh my god, it's Pantsu! It's Pantsu! I forgot so much about this, guys. The trees are gun flesh? He got the texture for the gun flesh and made it into, like, the texture for the trees? Our hero coming in.
Fuck you! YouTube.
Look at how fat he is!
Fuck! You did. Fuck you!
Hopefully it's hopefully this is a kosher version of the mod. All the text is changed to be, like, related to Ralph. Blacky2 calls himself the A-Log Brothers.
Fuck you!
He's too tall, in my opinion. Dude, the Ralph wallpaper? We even got Ralph as Toad. It looks kind of like Shroom's face, though. From this angle. Yeah, he didn't do the Lakitu skip. That's gonna cost some precious time. There it is, there it is. Look at that.
I'll suck Jim's cock.
Alright, wow, you're really fucking fat. You'll find the forum posts alcoholism stole inside your worst memories. Ah, very cool. I'll leave it at that. Because I don't know what kind of language is in the rest of that. But don't laugh too hard, or perhaps you can separate art from the artist. I won't though, in this case, because it was soon found out after development of that mod launch that the modder in question, Tux Loves You, I believe the name was, friend of Memenko, Memenko's cohort, Memenko's right-hand man, he was exposed for incestuous sister fucking. Very unfortunate. Everyone rescinded support of the mod. Just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything in the backtrack. Yeah, it was very gross. The guy got rightfully felted. And Memenko had a hard time. It was a couple of hard days for Memenko there. Dark days in Memenko land. Trouble in paradise, to be sure. Oops. Back on the level here, it kind of reminds me of something you'd see in Mario 64. Kind of like the Big Boo level, Big Boo's Haunt, something like that. I get Big Boo's Haunt vibes. You got the giant mushrooms, the Stonehenge. It's like, why is any of that there? It has nothing to do with the rest of the level. Yeah, Evan. You gotta bait him out, that's what you gotta do. No! I don't want to miss any gems. No! Why? Alright, we juked him. We did not juke him. I'm back here. What did I do wrong? New area, but it looks like the first area. You know, Jesse, if you're still here, it's tracks like this that really remind me of Emperor's New Groove, the game. I'm like, you know what? This kind of sounds like something you'd hear in that game. They had the same composer, obviously. I had no reason to go up here. Okay, how sure am I that that other tower didn't have anything on it? Dude, they just spot you and it's zap, zap, zippity zap on fight. No! It's game over. That's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first game over, the first of many game overs. Womp womp. Wow. Redo the whole level again. Well, check it. I got this far. I got this far without a game over. So that's all that matters, surely. Don't worry, we're gonna get to another secret area, gonna get boatloads of lives, and that'll be how we proceed forward positively. All these gems mean nothing the second you get hit. That's pretty hilarious. No! We're not gonna talk about that. But guess what? I'm back where I was. Ain't gonna talk about that either. I don't know if I've ever seen a dingus game over. Game over twice in Galaxy 2. Last week during the perfect run, the hardest level in the game. First time doing it, I got 2 game overs. Sorry to disappoint though, Galaxy 2's game over screen, it's pretty lame. I guess because they never expected a player to see it. It's like the Star Fox guy had this one really bad idea and felt stuck with it. For the level design or the game, I like the game. I like the game. I like the game. I'm having fun with the game. I'm enjoying the game, but like for some reason it's not really resonating. Okay, there really was nothing over here. Oh, just the level design? Yeah, it was a bonus level, so no gems and no Gobbos, just a puzzle piece. Jumping on single crumbly platforms in total darkness, with tank controls intentionally, mind you, as intended by our God-fearing developers. Kinda sounds like he's saying Glizzy. Glizoo? Alright, where are we going? Fuck, man, this way? Cubert moment. You hyped for some Cubert gameplay, bud? Something down there. Oh, fuck, man. What? Star Fox, man, what was the gimmick there? Oh, wait. Don't jump down there, ride the balloon down there. I thought the balloon was supposed to help you cross this gap. I overthought it. As I tend to do. Oh, watch out. Ba-dum-bum-ba-do-do. Yeah, we did the stalled and fall for that. Only one Gobbo this late into the level. It's getting concerning. No! It's my last life. I gotta make it count. I did not make it count. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to grind lives. No, 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 no. Got it. Like, how was I to know that that platform would just take me back? Doesn't look like a platform that would elevate you in any way. You missed the Feltoning? You sure did. Mario Galaxy 2 is done. We're never gonna play it again. I think this is exactly as far as I got in the game. Juzzy said, World Conqueror, a fellow streamer who I watched play this game for a little bit. Juzzy said that they also stopped this level. Again, I can't imagine trying to do this with the tank controls. I totally understand. I'd rage quit too. Waiting for the GOG launch, so this is as far as I got in 3 hours. Wasn't a wage quit or anything. Oh, okay. I think this level's quite familiar too, the specific one. I think this is where Synthetic Man also wage quit. Or at least he was having difficulty when I tuned in this level. Like, how do I have... I got 3 crystals, but only 1 Gobbo. Alright, that's how I was supposed to do it last time. We backtrack for the switch now, right? There's also a switch here. No, 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 no. No, no, don't. That's not funny. That's not funny, game. I messed up. I immediately saw Crystal. I was like, shit. Oh, I thought I had to hit it again. I thought it was gonna stop. Okay, that makes it easier. Alright, can I make it from here? You'd think I should, right? Oh my god, crumbling. And then I got the Gobbos, so we can leave. Okay, all crystals, but only... What? Are you kidding? I was gonna say all crystals, but only 2 Gobbos. What was my last chance? No! It wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be so tricky if the enemies didn't respawn, you know? Spyro enemies don't respawn. Okay, now we go back. Still, like, I'm missing 3 Gobbos. They better be all here, right? He's gonna crash out. Gobbos, please respawn. Alright, that was an easy Gobbo. We hit that there for little Billy tier Gobbo. We hit it there so that... Is it like a requirement you have to collect the minimum amount of Gobbos to see the final boss? It's for that. Gotta give a few easy Gobbos there so that the player's at least able to see the final boss, even if they don't have all the Gobbos in the game. I'm still missing one, though. Yep. Uh-huh. There's China. Wonder where he was. No! Alright, Cloudtube, I understand now why you said this was as far as you got in the game. No, it's a truly good game. I do like it. I like it even more than I would have otherwise liked it by playing this version rather than the version of old, the version with the tank controls that this version still has, but you're not forced into using. It is a good game, which I will finish next time. We got 3 worlds in. I don't know how long the game is, but we're gonna say if it's 6 worlds or 7 worlds, we're like kissing it at the halfway point. I did start a lot later than I would have wanted to. Like, I was available maybe an hour and a half before the time in which I actually went live. Is it the second game over or the third game over? Academics, please respond. I can't remember. Good music though. I don't think I have to pause to save. I'm too scared to touch the controller. We're just gonna assume we're gonna assume that it has saved. The game has saved. And we have won. We're winning. We're winning! We're always winning. But guys, we do have to be up in the morning. We can't have streams that end every day at 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. It's not responsible. I always wake up in the morning cranky, grouchy. I don't even want to start the day. I wake up basically out of character, a different person. And this is a short retro game, so, you know, I don't have to no-life it in one day. I can split it up. I can do whatever I want. I can play whatever I want, man. We don't have to stress out. We don't have to try to hit the invisible goal. What do you mean, whatever you say? Jesus me. You're trying to razz me. You're trying to rile me up. No, but I had a great time tonight. Thank you, Rue, and everybody coming on through. Wait! Shut up! Let me say my shtick! Something hits different with the Billy Dingus style games, where you're able to play them. It hits different when it's a Billy Dingus game that you're playing for the first time. Because, you know, you do a thing for a while, you play a certain type of game, and you think you've played every single game of that category that exists, but then you realize you're only scratching the surface. And it's like it takes you back to the times of old, the whimsical times of old that you'll never be able to recapture. Where you're a kid, you're playing a game for the first time, but now you're meaningfully able to share that with an audience interactively in a robust and tangy way. And that's super cool. I don't know. Something different was in the air tonight, and I really appreciate everybody that stopped by to help see me through, whether you laughed or laughed maniacally at me losing. I liked it. I'll finish this Thursday. I should have time Thursday. Tomorrow, Wednesday, is the Mario Party stuff with Koi Zoomers. And Friday, I want to do Fire Emblem in the morning and Animal Crossing or Kirby in the evening. I think I have Animal Crossing on there because that'll be the day in which I recruit the Splatoon squirrel, Shiver. Dingus tries it? For what? I got some wing stuff I still gotta finish if you want to hear me eat that. But I won't, because I would never eat on the mic. Except for those clips that exist of me eating on the mic, but those don't count. Those aren't real. They're deep fakes. It is a scheduled segment of Weagle, but here's the difference. This is the major difference. It only took 1 minute! Haha!
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for stopping by. Big ups. Thank you everybody who stopped by for the stream. It means a lot whether you were here the whole time or at least for a little bit. But it's time. It's over. It's done. We must go off into that good night gently, as it were. So if you're hearing the sound of my voice, my dulcet tones, you made it to the end of the stream. Congratulations. I appreciate you for doing it. I'm glad you did it, but we gotta go home. So go get yourself something to eat. Go get something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go do the things that keep you being you. And yeah, look out for yourself. You, yourself, and you. And so yeah. But no, I appreciate all the raids. Everyone stopped by. I'll absolutely read off everything that was sent over. The old Streamlabs there. Of course, we got the transparency progress report. We're almost there. We're almost halfway there. You have to read the chart correctly. We're halfway there. With your lurks, raids, and my lazy restreams, we can get there. And even if we send it in, and they're like, well, dingus, we looked at this, and we saw that one time, a few months ago, you said something we didn't like about Amazon. And they say no. Well, better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Twitch partners and process is pretty silly. I sent them everything you said tonight, by the way. Well, hopefully, whatever off-kilter jokes I may have said are offset and balanced by the meaningful moment and spiel that I'm giving out right now. Keep streaming. Keep streaming. Thank you, Goki. Hey, Rydrake. No raid tonight ended before you came? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Fuck you. No, you didn't. I kept it open. No. No! What's the matter with you? I don't understand why people don't like Rydrake, guys. Gamer Stevie's live? I don't want to raid Gamer Stevie, though. Shroom did that, and I don't think he said anything. People posted emotes, but he was not having it. That goes beyond the line cross, the line in the sand. That goes beyond viewing from a distance. I just think he fucks guys. You think Rydrake would do that? It's okay that he does that, Astro. You know that, right? There's nothing wrong with that. That is completely and totally okay if that's how he wants to live his life. Right? I never implied that there was. No, what do you mean? You pointing that out would suggest that you have a problem with that. Oh, I just think he fucks guys. If you didn't have a problem with that, would the implication be that you then think that everybody fucks guys if you think that's the norm? I think you fuck guys. What do you think about that? Is it not? It is if you're a sex worker in Thailand. And that's how we bring it back to what we were talking about earlier. For your consideration, Twitch partner Hopeful Swollen Dingus here. Thank you. Thank you to Ann Lee with raid with the party of 27. Sleepy Zaw and Kai Aster, the combined raids with the parties of 14 and 19 respectively. Sangers, big ol' raid with the party of 27. Tarantula gifting Andre for the 1 month. Anonymous, well, I wonder who this was. 3 tier 1s gifted to a Cool Bro, Demos, and Yowie3211. Common Rider Hydra with the follow. Thank you so much for clicking the heart. Almighty Tevin, big ass raid with the party of 236. GPM, raid with the party of 10. The cards don't lie. 5 gifted. Going to QuireTube, Low Mama, Evo Master, Purple Doom Wizard, and oh, does it not show the last one? Nay Plays, there we go. QuireTube, what are you doing? Thank you for following. Okay, who do we send you off to? Who is existing? Fucking Rydrake offline already? Like, what are we doing? There are options. Who did I send you to last night? I already forgot. Back in time for the femboy raid? You know, there's more people in the follow list than just... We've had this argument before. I don't know whether to send you one now, send you to the one now out of spite, or if I just kneel and subvert your expectations by sending you to a lady. Let me check out how long this person's been live. Boomer shooter. Let's stop by this person's house again. All right, I'm gonna kneel. I'm gonna kneel because I was called out. So now you get to go see a lady. Let's check out Mumky D again. She's playing Doom. It's day 8 of the birthday Donothon. Don't you lady in quotes me. You're being toxic. No, not Mumky Jones. Oh, that's the raid message. There you go. There you go. Would she even know who Mumky Jones is? Thank you, guy with 2 names. Guy with 2 names, you know, me and you go a long ways back. I know you always got my back, no matter what happens. You keep me on the straight and narrow. You hold my feet to the fire, and you force me to take accountability, even when debatably I am not responsible for anything. Well, I'm sorry, Puddin'. It was a good stream, though. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I really like that game. Croc is fun. It's not a crock of shit. But go watch Mumky. She's a real good person. Well, I don't know. I don't know her a lot. I don't know her well. But bye-bye. Adios, bye-bye, maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we did see you. But if we didn't see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Okay, now for real, bye-bye. Even though this won't be... You guys have already rated. Bye.